Yeah, please, your lord. This is teachers education program and they are conducting this institution. As per new education policy, there now it has been BA, BEd has been converted to integrated course. Accordingly, the NCT, it is we are coming under NCT. NCT is given advertisement for public notice, that is. For those colleges are interested, they can apply for that. Accordingly, we are being qualified. We have applied, paying it's a fees 1,50,000.
Come on, day after tomorrow, my lord. I have yet to receive the instruction. And the appeal is also pending. So status about the appeal, my lord. I will place it on Wednesday.
I think you will.
I think not even.
They don't want to give you
Oh, Wednesday, yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Wednesday,
If appeal is pending, let it be disposed. What is
That
that?
is otherwise, my lord, my humble prayer was that let notice goes or pendency may not be barred. Dismiss my prayer today. Because that dismiss. Notice may go.
C. Barwa, learned counsel for the petitioners. Issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Which the learned SC, standing counsel NCT accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers.
Respondent number, my lord. That's what 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, my lord.
7 is performer, my lord. I'll take it step by step.
6.
2,
And what about CGC? Anyone?
CGSC, little. For 1.
Justice
Yes, K. Fukan. CGC.
Yes.
K. Fukan, learned CGC accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 7 by speed post within 3 days. This again after 4 weeks. Pendency of the petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authority concerned to dispose of the appeal filed by the petitioner.
My lord. Okay, to me, my lord, sorry.
Dated 17/2/2026.
Oblige.
Date is fixed me.
List again after 4 weeks.
Date to the one again.
You want a date? Give a date.
Date.
You have
When
this
date?
with you.
Because this is a little urgency. That is
Just a minute. Court master, you have this with you. Just come here. You have this with you. You just give a date when there are less cases. Okay. List again on 4th May. 4th May.
Oblige.
I'm free. Yes, your lordship. This petition we have filed for non-payment of service benefits of the petitioner, my lord. Earlier, the petitioner had been placed under suspension. And he approached this honorable court, and after my lord, the order of this honorable court, he was reinstated. Annexure C, page 25, my lord. He was reinstated in his original place of my lord.
Page.
Posting. Page 25.
This is the reinstatement order.
Yes, my lord. So now my limited prayer is for my lord, benefits, service benefits, my lord, of that, the period from 34/2022 to 29/2025, my.
What are you, head teacher?
Yes, my lord.
Please write down. Art Miss
SB Chaudhary.
S.B. Chaudhary, Mrs. S.B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that pursuant to the order dated 19/9/2024, passed by this court in WPC number 962 of 2024, the petitioner, who is a head teacher of 116 number Nitai Nagar LP School under the Hailakandi Educational Block, was reinstated back into service after being suspended. So, however, the petitioner has not been given any service benefit on his reinstatement. And therefore, he has once again filed a extended petition. Next, para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Miss N. Fupan, learned standing counsel,
Elementary.
elementary education, accept notice on behalf of all the
1,
respondents.
4 and 5.
All the respondents,
No, my lord.
I am for 3 or not.
oh, I see you. Or respondent number 1, 2, 4 and 5.
4 and 5.
Ms. K. Fupan, learned government and fair accept notice on behalf of respondent. Notice is complete. Petitioner to serve requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels and pay for the respondents today within 2 days. List again.
Fifth of me. Of land.
Item 4.
Petitioner all are appointed prior to 2025. To 2005, Lordship.
Appointed
They-
as what?
Lordship, as a lecturer, principal, Lordship.
Lecturer, principal of what? College.
Of colleges.
Then
They are paying for OPS, Lordship. Similar cases pending before this honorable court, Lordship.
they are praying for what?
All pension scheme, Lordship.
All pension scheme.
Lordship.
You have retired.
Some of retired, some of presently working.
On what basis are you claiming?
Lordship, as per Annexa, Lordship. Government of Assam minus Lordship. Annexa G, page 63,
Page 63.
Lordship.
What is this?
Lordship, relevant page 65, Lordship.
Please explain. On what basis are you claiming all pension?
All are Lordship appointed 2020, 2005, Lordship. Be prior to Lordship, Government of
Prior to?
Assam,
Prior to?
2005, Lordship.
So,
Government of Assam, Lordship, this paragraph 65, paragraph 1, Lordship.
Hmm.
The Government of Assam will issue notification for existing, extending the benefit of all pension scheme to those employees who join the government service after January 2005. Lordship, but the recruitment process for the concerned post had started prior to January 2005. Lordship, in the line in the recent office memorandum issued by the central government, the exercise to be complete by February 2025, and same is also to be incorporated in the budget announced of 2025. On the basis of this, there's a similar set of petition, Lordship, notice issued, Lordship, pending before mediation center, Lordship.
you should be able to explain your case, Mr. Counsel. Don't give an order saying that similar matter. Give me copy paste. It will not apply to this court. Your case is that you want all pension scheme,
Lordship,
correct?
Lordship,
On the basis of a notification wherein the government has said that those who have been appointed after January 2005,
Lordship,
but the process of which
Lordship,
started prior to January 2005,
Lordship,
they will be considered for giving all pension.
all pension.
So that is your case.
Lordship, that is my.
Then what have you done before coming to the court?
Lordship, take the matter with another cases, Lordship. 66.
Did you file representation, Mr. Counsel? Have you exhausted your remedy?
Nothing.
Or you just came straight from your home and said, I want this matter because others are getting?
Lordship, that part I need to take instruction.
Then what are you talking with your clients then, if you don't have the instructions? You come to paragraph number 13, 14, 15. These are mere recitals without any meaning. Petitioner has demanded justice, but justice has been denied to him. Where did you demand justice? By which representation?
So that representation not annexed.
Not annexed.
Sub
Is there
colleges,
any representation at all?
all are separate colleges,
Hmm?
different colleges, employees.
See, you don't come to the courts like that. You should on your own demand justice. That is why you made this sentence here, this pleading. This statement in your writ petition cannot be just for like that. It has to carry some weight that you did go to them and ask for justice. I submitted this representation, that representation. They have not done nothing. That is why no option. I had to come to the court.
Dispose of the matter allow me to file a press representation before the authority. Then listen.
Heard, Mr.
L. Gogoi.
L. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioners, who submits that the petitioners comprise of those still in service and those who have since retired from service. You're working as what?
Let's say some petitioner as a principal, some lecturer, and gate four also here.
So he submits that some of the petitioners are working as principal, while some as lecturer, and some of them are grade 4 employees. So the grievance projected by them is that although they have been appointed after January 2005, but their the recruitment process has been initiated prior to that period. And therefore, in view of the decision taken by the government through the meeting minutes dated 11/1/2025 under the chairmanship of the Chief Minister of the state of Assam, which was circulated which was communicated by the Additional Secretary to the Government of Assam, Finance, bracket Establishment B Department. To all those concerned, bracket Annexure G. The petitioners are eligible to be considered for being covered under the old pension scheme. Of the learned counsel, upon being asked as to whether the petitioners had earlier approached the respondent authorities for redressal of their grievance, he submits that the petitioners may be allowed to approach the respondent authority by filing a representation. Considering the same, the writ petition is disposed of at this stage with liberty to the petitioner to submit a concise representation to the petitioners to submit their representation before the, which authority?
All our education department, Lordship,
Before the director.
director, commissioner, and secretary, school education department.
No, how do you submit representation? What is the process?
Commissioner and secretary to the.
You are a lecturer or you are grade 4. Do you directly submit to the commissioner?
The director of higher education and director of
Mr.
secondary.
Bhuya? Mr. Bhuya? Where they'll submit?
Director of higher education and
The
secondary.
liberty to the petitioners to submit their representation before the director of higher education, government of Assam, bracket respondent number 4. Who stop in the event such representation is submitted by the petitioners. The respondent number 4 shall consider the same. And if so necessary, take all necessary steps as may be required to seek the approval of the government in this regard. With the above observation and direction, writ petition stands disposed of. When will you file the representation? Within 2 weeks?
Plus, within,
Somewhere you write, disposed of with a direction to the petitioners to file their respective representation before the director. The respondent number 4, na? Within a period of 2 weeks from today.
this is sum up under director of secondary education. What are parties? Secondary.
Okay,
4 and 5.
okay. Within, before the director of secondary education, direct education. Then you add one more. And in respect of those petitioners who are under the administrative control of director of secondary education, bracket respondent number 5, comma, to submit their representation before the said authority. Beginning part, you write, Mr. S. Bhuya, learned standing counsel,
Higher education for
Higher
one-
education.
1 and 4 also.
appears for respondent numbers 1 and 4, while N. Chaudhary for 6 and 7. R.M. Barua for 1, 2. R.M. Barua for 2. Who else?
Also, regarding response 6 also, but director education board and
6 is not director, is the principal secretary. But there are 2 6.
6 and 7 and then numbering
Oh, 6 and 7.
is 7 and regarding,
Any standing counsel, BTC,
yes,
I'm appearing for PTC
Miss
and Chaudhary.
N. Chaudhary. Appears for respondent number 6.
regarding representation also 4, 5 and then 6 also or 7.
Sum up under BTC.
We have
We-
no authority in BTC also. We have no authority in BTC also. That's why representation with the director of BTC also.
Why are you filing such kind of writ petition?
That's
All in one?
सब separate फाइल के मुझे लग रहा है सब गोटे कर कर
Before 4, 5 and 7.
Have you filed representation anyway?
Going to file.
You have not filed.
No, no.
Not filed.
You have not filed. Last time you said it's not included. We have not included it. Now you say you're going to file. There are 3 authorities, isn't it?
Lordship.
Director of Higher Education, Director of Secondary Education, and Director of Education Bodoland.
Borderland territory.
In BTC area.
Sum up under BTC. Lordship. Sum up petitioner.
You had one more. To the respondent number 4, I said, no? Then again, we added respondent number 5, then one more. But this also you have not made the the numbering is also wrong.
Numbering typical mistake, Lord.
Better, Lordship, you withdraw and file the representation and come, file the representation, come again, Lordship. That will be better. Withdraw and file
No, no.
representation, then come again, Lordship. That's the better.
Withdraw করলে টিভিটা pending আছে problem.
Cancel the order. Right from the beginning again. Heard Mr. L. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioners pray for a direction to the respondent authorities concerned to allow them avail pension as per the old pension scheme. Full stop. He submits that the petitioners were appointed through a process that had started prior to January 2005. And such being the position, in view of the decision arrived at by the state government in a meeting held on 11/1/2025 under the chairmanship of the Chief Minister of the state, the petitioners are entitled to be considered for being given the old pension, for being covered under the old pension scheme. Next para, the learned counsel submits that some of the petitioners are still serving while some have since retired. Stop. To support the contention, the learned counsel has relied upon the communication dated 26/3/2025 issued by the Finance Establishment B Department, Government of Assam, White Memo number FEB 633-929/12 dated 26/3/2025 Annexure G. Next para. Although the petitioners have stated that they have exhausted their alternative remedy before coming to this court, it admittedly appears that they have not approached the respondent authorities with appropriate representation before coming this court. And under the circumstance, this court is inclined to dispose of the writ petition at this stage by directing the petitioners to submit their respective representations before the director concerned, under whose administrative control they are working, within a period of 15 days from today. Full stop. Upon submission of the representation, the director concerned shall take necessary action to consider the same in accordance with the government decision and by taking the approval of the government where necessary. Stop. Upon doing so, the director shall dispose of the representation by way of a speaking order, reasoned and speaking order, within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of such representation. With the above direction, writ and observation, writ petition stands disposed of. Somewhere you have to add their names. Okay, I forgot. Mr. S. Bhuya, learned standing counsel,
I had written 1 and 4.
application appears for respondent number
1 and 4, Lordship.
1 and 4.
And should be
Ms. N. Chaudhary,
6.
standing counsel.
BTC.
BTC appears for the respondent number 6. And Ms. R. M. Barua, SC Finance for respondent number 2.
Oh,
We had that somewhere.
secondary assent. Secondary assent.
Public.
Good afternoon, also. The petitioner also, she was working as the senior most assistant teacher in DCB Girls High School till her promotion as a regular headmaster in another school also. Lots in the senior district-wise seniority list, lots her position was 24, while that of respondent number 4 is lots 41, which you also will find at page 38 lots. Lots may kindly see page 38. Seniority list, lots serial number 114. Seniority position is 24.
No, just a minute.
Lots.
Let me read myself.
Lots.
What is your grievance?
Lordship, my grievance is Lordship in all the schools, Lordship, where the headmaster was posted. The senior most incumbent is retained in their respective schools. I have been singled out, Lordship. Though I am the senior most, Lordship, I have been transferred out to a different school.
Which is
Though I
the
have been
order?
given promotion, Lordship.
Page number? Your transfer order.
Lordship.
Page
Page
46.
46, Lordship. Serial number 24. From DCB Girls High School, I have been posted in DMPM Dhalajan High School
As what?
as headmaster, Lordship. I have also been promoted as headmaster.
So, why should we agree? Why should you be aggrieved?
Because all the senior most incumbents, Lordship, in their respective schools, they have been retained in their own schools.
Where's the
And
private
Lordship, the
respondent?
junior incumbents, Lordship, they were given posting elsewhere.
Private respondent?
Private respondent, Lordship, page 47, selected under SC, Ponita Das, serial number 2 for DCB Girls High School.
She was also there in DCP Girls.
She was also there.
She's
but
retained there.
She was retained there. Lordship, my initial appointment is in the year 1993.
You should be able to project your case properly, Mr. Counsel.
Lordship,
See, thing is that you're aggrieved by being the senior teacher and being transferred out,
Lordship,
while the junior teacher has been retained as
Retained
the
in the school.
headmaster, headmistress.
Lordship, that much only. Lordship.
But what right do you have to
Lordship,
be retained?
My initial appointment is in the year 1993. My service was provincialized in the year 1995. The respondent number 4's initial appointment is in the year 1998. And Lordship, as per the 2018 service rule, it is the incumbent who gets the graduate scale of pay. She would be treated as a senior. Earlier, it was school-wise seniority as per 2003 rule.
There is no dispute about your seniority, I
yes.
think. There is no dispute.
Lordship,
Question is something else. Question is whether being senior,
Lordship.
you should stay there or you should go out.
Because
Is there any policy of the government that
as
all
per-
all senior teachers will remain in the school?
Yes, Lordship. All the senior teachers have been retained in their respective schools. That is my grievances. Why I have been singled out also. This discrimination and inequality also. I am seeking similarity of treatment.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. What do you make of it? Any such government policy?
There is no such
That
policies there.
senior teacher will remain in the school and juniors will go out.
No, my lord. Here, my lord, he is also appointed, she is also appointed as a headmaster of another school, my lord.
And also,
that we know,
I have
that-
only 20 months left for retirement.
Where are you now? Where are you? Have you joined?
Yeah, I have already joined Lordship.
Okay,
Because
we'll issue notice.
Lordship.
Heard, Mr.
My interim will be considered on the next returnable date, Lordship.
S.K. Das,
Lordship.
learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petition is aggrieved with the order dated 11/3/2026 bracket annexure 6, by which she has been transferred out from DCP Girls High School to PM Dhalaijan High School as headmistress. While the private respondent number 4, who admittedly is much junior to the petitioner, has been retained in DCB Girls High School as the headmistress. Stop the learned counsel submits that all the senior teachers have been retained in their respective schools, and that the petition has been singled out by the said promotion and transfer order. Stop the learned counsel submits that the petitioner has only about 20 months of service left, and therefore the action of the respondent authorities is arbitrary and affects the right of the petitioner's and affects the petitioner's right of equality petitioner's right of equal treatment guaranteed under Article 14 of the Constitution of India. Next para, in view of above, issue notice, a motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. U. Sharma. Learned Standing Council.
For respondent number 1, 2, and 3,
Higher education,
secondary education.
secondary education, accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 by speed post within 3 days. Extra copies be furnished to Mr. U. Sharma within 2 days. Next para, also issue notice on the interim pair, returnable by 4 weeks. Mr. U. Sharma shall obtain necessary instructions in this regard by the next date. List again on so and so.
4th of May.
Lordship may kindly give an observation that pendency may not be able to dispose of my representation.
Oh,
Which
you have
was
a
filed-
representation.
Lordship.
Okay, pendency of the writ petition shall not bar the respondent authority concerned to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner.
Obliged.
Item 6.
May you please your lordship, lordship, matter may be taken after some time, lordship. Conducting council on that, lordship. After some time.
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 Item 7.
I mean.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, this matter is regarding pensionary benefits and other admissible benefits. I am the mother of the deceased person. Petitioner is the mother of the deceased person, Lordship. And my son expired on 2022.
Just a minute, hold those, Jamanda. When did he expire?
expired on 2022, Lordship. Yes.
2000, in the year 2022.
22, Lordship.
What about the date and month?
Here is the annexer 2 is there, Lordship. Death certificate is there, Lordship. 18 September 2022.
Yes.
Lordship, before he expired, he was
He was working as? Working as?
working as Lordship teacher, lower primary teacher.
Hmm.
Lordship, initially, his first wife was expired on 2016. And after 2016, he remarried on 2017. Before his expiry of his first wife. And after that, after his expiry, his mother is residing with his second wife. But at present, on 2025, that respondent number 4, which was the second wife, she left her mother-in-law. And her mother-in-law, that means me, the petitioner, is totally depend upon the full sanction pension.
Who is the nominee?
Nominee was wife, his second wife.
Second wife.
Second wife.
So how mother will get?
According to Rule 143 of the Assam Service Pension Rules 1969, Lord.
Wait, what are you all doing? Bring the books here. DB was there. Yes, what provision?
Rule 143, Lordship, Assam Service Pension Manual. Page number 158, Lordship.
One
158, Lordship.
One
58, Lordship. Yes, one.
Read.
Here amendment number 2 is there, Lordship. The following provisions are included in the Rule 143, 1 and 2.
No. I don't think we're reading the same page.
Lordship, 158.
158 says an employee, an officer who has obtained a compassionate gratuity. This is not the thing. What are you reading?
Lordship, this book, Assam Service.
Page.
Page 158, Lordship.
Say, wait, page 158. You say the rule 158.
Lordship, page 158, Rule 143.
Yes, please read.
Yes, Lordship. Number 2 is there. The following provisions are included in the Rule 143, 1 and 2 of the Assam Services Pension Rules 1969 in line with the All India Services Death Cum Retirement Benefits Rule 1958. For the purpose of this rule, family shall include the following relatives of a government employee, apart from the relatives indicated from A to D in the existing provisions of Rule 143, 1, the Assam Services Pension Rules 1969.
Madam, just a minute. I still didn't get it. You're reading what, Rule 143? What are you reading?
Yes, Rule 143, 1 and 2, Lordship.
143 of what?
Page number 158, Lordship.
Rule 153. Page
140, number 158, Lordship.
No, the book may be different. Rule number
143, Lordship.
143 is family definition. Correct?
Oh, Lordship.
143 speaks family definition.
In
this
that
about-
upper part, Lordship, amendment is there. 143 clause 1 and 2, Lordship.
But my lordship is referring to the earlier, there's an amendment. No, same thing. Same book. Which portion are you reading?
In the upper part, Lordship,
Say that you're reading as you're saying as if you're reading 143.
yes, Lordship, page number 158. Not that family definition. Here, upper part, there is amendment is written, Lordship, number 2.
Say that. Read.
Yes, yes, Lordship. The following provisions are included in the Rule 143, Clause 1 and 2 of the Assam Services Pension Rules 1969, in line with the All India Services Date-cum Retirement Benefits Rule 1958. For the purpose of this rule, family shall include the following relatives of a government employee, apart from the relatives indicated from A to D in the existing provisions of Rule 143. 1. The Assam Services Pension Rules 1969. Number E is father, number F is mother. And I am the mother, Lordship.
Now, what happens if the wife is surviving? Who gets the preference?
Wife is getting the full pension, Lordship. Wife is getting it. But my prayer is that some proportionate amount for the mother, Lordship, not the full sanctioned pension. The wife is getting all the amount. My prayer is not that for full pension, but
See,
some
is there-
proportionate amount maybe.
Is there any provision for apportionment of the pension? Any provision for apportionment? First wife expired, second wife is leaving, she's the nominee. She was living with the mother-in-law, but now she's living separately.
Yes,
Now
Lordship.
mother-in-law says that I want the pension. Give me some portion of the pension.
But in this rule, the family also included, Lordship, because I am the mother, Lordship.
Not only mother, includes the father also.
But father
It
is
includes
still-
eldest surviving brother also. And surviving sister also. All these people are included.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, everyone will get their share.
No, no.
Then?
Father is not there. He was expired.
Okay.
And
Now,
and the-
supposing all of them are alive, who will get? Father, mother, eldest surviving brother, sister also. All of them will get certain percentage from the pension.
they are applicable.
See, this is the thing you
Yes,
see.
Lordship.
So long as you are living together, there was no problem.
No problem.
Now she has gone somewhere else.
Yes, Lordship.
So
She had, petitioner had approached to the authority, and the authority also said that go and approach before this honorable court. She had approached verbally, Lordship. Notice may be issued, Lordship.
who is there? They're appearing for pension and grievance. You are there.
Yeah.
You are expert in this. How to divide the pension? Is there any provision as such?
Right now, I don't have any.
You know the facts.
Yes, yes.
Government servant expired.
Yes.
Mother-in-law residing with the, mother residing with the daughter-in-law. Daughter-in-law is getting the pension, but daughter-in-law has shifted somewhere else. Mother is saying that I am helpless, alone. I need to survive. Give me some portion of the pension. Can it be divided?
It will be between them only. It will be between them in
It
second.
will be between them. Although the pension rules provide that father, mother, eldest surviving brother, eldest surviving sister, they are also the dependents. What is it called? They are included in the family of the government servant. All right, we'll issue notice. You get instructions. Heart miss,
B. Angana, Lordship.
huh? You're not there in the cause list?
Yes, yes, Lordship. In the cause list, my name is reflected, Lordship.
D. Angana,
Yes, Lordship.
learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is the mother of one of late Krishna Kanta Burma, who was serving as a lower primary school teacher. Stop. Late Burman during his lifetime after the death of his first wife, married again. And on his death, his second wife was receiving family pension and was staying with the petitioner. However, his second wife as is now living separately, and the petitioner is without any financial support and facing acute financial hardship. Stop. Therefore, by filing this writ petition, the petitioner prays for apportionment of the family pension of her late son. Stop. The learned counsel, by referring to the amendment of Rule 143 of the Assam Services Pension Rules 1969, submits that, amongst others, mother is also included as a family member of the government servant. Stop. Such being the position, the respondents may be directed to apportion the family pension and give one share to the petitioner. Next para, in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. K. Fugan, learned GA, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 and 3. AG, who is AG? Accountant General,
B. Sharma is there.
Miss,
Mr.
Mr. B. Sharma, learned,
B.
yes, B for Bombay.
Yes.
Mr. B. Sharma, Standing Counsel, AG Assam, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 2. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 by speed post within 3 days. Extra copies be furnished to the learned counsels appearing today within 2 days. This again.
Oh, yes, Lordship.
May I please? My lord, the petitioner is serving as a block element education officer at Lanka, my lord. And he has been promoted to the post of block officer, my lord, on 3/2/2024. And
Yes, go on.
but his name is there, my lord, in the page number 22, my lord. He has been promoted and initially posted my lord, in Dhubri, page number 22. Thereafter, your lordship will find he could not, he was thereafter again transferred from Dhubri to Gulagat, East Gulagat, page number 28, my lord, on 1/2/2024. So 21/2/2024. And again, my lord, he was transferred, page number 31, on 28/2/2024, from to Patarkandi Education Block. Page number 31, my lord. There also he could not join. And thereafter, my lord, he was again transferred on 13/3/24 from to Borpeta Education Block.
You come to page 49. Is this the impugn transfer order?
Yes, sir.
Where are you?
I'm at page 52, my lord. From bottom, there are 3, my lord.
There are 3. What is your name?
Baharul Islam.
Okay. Where are you transferred to?
I've been transferred to, my lord, Karimganj, my lord, Sribhumi, North Sribhumi, now Karimganj. North Sribhumi. He has submitted representation, my lord, page 54. That he has recently joined. He has not completed more than 14 months in his present place.
From Lanka Education Block, Hojai, you have been transferred to
Sribhumi.
not Sribhumi.
Yes, sir.
This, you have joined there?
No, no, no. I'm continuing.
Huh?
I'm continuing.
You are continuing where?
In Lanka, my lord.
In Lanka.
In Lanka.
Why? What is the ground for your grievance?
My grievance, my lord, as per election notification, my lord, I do not fall within the purview of election notification.
That is at page
That is at page number 39, my lord,
39.
clause 3.
The other day you had a similar case.
Yes, lordship, that I've got the order.
Now, how long you have been there in
Only 14 months.
Hojai? Huh?
Yes, only 14 months.
14 months.
14 months, 1/4.
Please write down. Art Mr. B. Prokashta, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that the petitioner is agreed with the notification dated 15/3/2026, so far as he is concerned. Wherein he has been transferred from Lanka Educational Block in Hojai district to North Sribhumi Education Block, Sribhumi district. In the same capacity, with effect from the date of taking over charge until further orders. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner is working as block elementary education officer. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner has been serving only for about
14 months.
14 months in Lanka Education Block. And he could not have been transferred to the impugn notification. To stop, the learned counsel submits that the respondent authorities purportedly have transferred him by applying the provision of clause 3 of the guidelines for general election guidelines for
Assam state election, my lord. ML assembly election.
Guidelines circulated. The guidelines of the Election Commission of India circulated wide communication dated 9/2/2026 bracket annexure 3A in view of the ensuing legislative assembly election. Stop referring to clause 3 of the said guidelines. The learned counsel submits that the petitioner has not completed 3 years in the present place of posting as on 31/5/2026. And is also not posted in his home district. Stop. Therefore, there is no rationale behind he being posted to Sri Bhumi district in North Sri Bhumi education block. Stop. The learned counsel also submits that the petitioner, as on today, is still serving in Lanka education block in Hojai district. And that he has submitted a representation.
Yes.
Where?
Page 54.
54. Before the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, on 17/3/2026, which has not been considered and disposed of till date. 17/3/26. Now, after that, you put bracket annexure 5. Next para, in view of above, let notice of motion be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. S. Kuar, Learned Standing Council. Learned Government, Learned Standing Council. What is that?
120 Lordship. All the respondents.
Elementary.
Elementary Education Department accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Stop. As such, notice is complete. Stop petitioner to serve requisite copies of the writ petition to Ms. Kuar within 2 days. Matter was disposed of last.
Yes, sir.
Should we dispose it of?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then you cancel that part in view of above, na? Then you write instead, next para. Considering the above projection and the materials available on record, more particularly the representation submitted by the petitioner before the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, on 17/3/2026, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the said authority bracket respondent number 1 to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 17/3/2026 by taking note of the guidelines of the Election Commission of India and the tenure held by the petitioner in Lanka Education Block, Hojai district. Within a period of 15 days from today. Till disposal of the representation. Status quo as on today be maintained. The petitioner shall also furnish a copy of this writ petition to respondent number 1. along with a certified copy of the order for consideration. With the above observation and direction, the petition shall dispose.
Obliged.
Right, please, your lordship.
Yes,
Well, the issue involved here is pertaining to the regularization and the pension. Entitlement to pension. What happened, my lord? This petitioner is a grade 4 employee who was engaged in 1991 as an ad hoc employee. By giving all benefits which were available to the regular employees, permanent employees. And then he was regularized with effect from 2007 by an order of 2013. Then approached this honorable court because he has been brought in under the NPS,
under
National
the,
New Pension Scheme.
okay,
The grievance was that he is entitled to be considered under the old pension scheme, under the old Pension Act, because he is working since 1991 and he was treated at par with all other regular employees. Therefore, this honorable court in earlier occasion found that since there is nothing on this background to consider, authority was directed to consider that you consider all the aspects, take a decision. The authority has now rejected the case without any valid ground, whereas employees who were along with me working from the same said day, like me, have been regularized and given benefit at least for the pension purpose right from 1991.
when were they regularized, similarly situated?
From the same day, 2007.
Okay,
With me, along with me, only they were regularized.
and they were given the old pension?
Yes,
Any order in,
order is there, my love. Which page? 77. This is my case. That this is discriminatory. This person at page 77, Lordship Annexure 18.
Mukunda Deka?
Yes,
This person has been given.
yes, this person has been given. And otherwise, Supreme Court has also said that you cannot exploit the services of such employees.
Homeshwar Kalita also,
Yes,
two of them.
both of them.
But there was an order of the court.
Order of the court directed, what that order is here, my lord. Yes, same order. The same order is a common order issued, whereby the court directed that you consider the cases of the petitioners and take the call. This was earlier occasion. This order, Lordship will find page 51, starts at page 56. Having been regularized since 2007, they all came before this court. And then, including me,
Whose writ petition is this?
this,
Page 51?
this is opened as this writ petitioner and others also. Batch of writ petitions. Common judgment. My name is at page 53, Lordship will find. Opens on the draft 53, petitioner number 10 in WPC 56262 of 2013.
Upen Chandra Das.
Upen Chandra Das.
Okay.
So this ultimately direction was at page 64. Mukunda Deka, his name appears at page 54, my lord. Mukunda Deka, who has been regularized.
Yes, I've seen that.
Yes, 54.
What was the direction now?
Direction is page 64. Homeshwar Kalita is page 55. His names are there.
Page 64.
Yes. Paragraph 23. Further, we may read from 22, my lord.
Yes, read from 22.
Yeah, in the event, the director arrives at the conclusion that the initial appointment of the petitioners was made by following the procedure of advertisement and selection, appropriate orders shall be passed to grant them their regularization with effect from the date of their initial appointment. On the other hand, if the director arrives at a conclusion that the initial appointment of the petitioners were not made by following the procedure of advertisement and selection, the director may either retain the order dated 4/9/2013, whereby the effect of regulation was given from 27/9/2007, or may, on his own discretion, prepone the date of giving effect to the regulation to any date prior to it, but in no event shall bring the effective date of regulation to any date after 29/7/2007. Further, the other issue is as to whether the petitioners will come within the purview of the Assam Services Pension Rules 1969, or their cases should be covered by the new pension scheme 2005. Under the Assam Service Pension Rules 1969, if the petitioners meet the requirement of the last qualifying services, they are entitled to a regular pension as provided under the said rules. Whereas under the new pension scheme, which has been made effective from 1/2/2005, any person appointed regularized from the said date 1/1/2005 would be covered by the new pension scheme of 2005. The director of SCRT would refer the matter to the commissioner and secretary in the finance department to take a decision and pass an appropriate order as to whether in such cases where the order of regulation had been passed from a date subsequent to 1/2/2005, but its effect is given from a date prior to it, as to whether such category of employees would be covered by Assam Pension Rules 1969 or by the new pension scheme 2005. While considering the matter, the commissioner and secretary, the finance department, and the government Assam shall give credence to the factor that such employees were earlier illegally deprived from being regularized from a prior date, and only upon an effective correction being made in such illegal deprivation that they are being regularized by an order which may be dated subsequent to 1/2/2005. This much, then the lordship will kindly come to the next page at 67. This was not acted upon, contempt was filed, and thereupon, ultimately on 25th of July 2025, Annexure 16, my lord, page 67, this order has come out.
Does it speak anything about yourself?
My lord,
This order at page 67,
yes,
does it mention anything about the petitioner?
yes,
Where?
my lord, page 68, my lord,
Hmm.
page 68. 6A, contempt petition number so-and-so was subsequently filed, alleging non-compliance of the said order, and then findings lordship will file. It is evident that all the petitioners were appointed prior to 1/1/2005, albeit on an ad hoc basis. The ad hoc appointments were made against sanctioned post, and no artificial break in service has been noted. This very categorical lordship has noted. Their services were regularized only from 27/9/2007, post implementation of this NPS. Although the employees were drawing salary from government funds and deduction towards GPF and GIS were reportedly made prior to their regularization, such administrative actions do not confer the status of regular appointment as contemplated under Rule 31 of the Assam Services Pension Rules 1969. Therefore, the claim of being treated at par with regular employees does not hold merit under the relevant pension rules. That's the finding they have arrived at, which is contrary to the direction of the apex court also. the apex court has said, no, you cannot exploit the services in that way. You are bound to give full benefit since the employee was treated at par. At his heydays, his services were taken by you. You have utilized their services. And now at the time of retirement, you just cannot throw him out saying, no, you are not entitled to the benefit of that particular period. That cannot be accepted. That's what the Supreme Court has said.
So they have rejected.
Yes.
They have rejected, isn't it?
Rejected. So Lordship will issue a notice, let them file.
Then
Come.
paragraph, page 77, annexure 18. This was only approval by the Department of Elementary Education. I mean, no objection. In the proposal,
78. Lordship is referring to page 78.
77.
Yes, these two persons have been given.
They have been given.
Yes.
But this, see the date is 2nd August 2022.
2nd August 2022, they were,
And the order which you just read now,
Yes.
rejection is dated 25/7/2025.
this order, yes. This order, impugn order.
So these two persons were covered by that order.
No?
Isn't it? This Mr. Mukunda Deka and Pomeshwar Kalita,
Yes.
they were also the writ petitioners. Along
The earlier round.
earlier round, they were also there.
Yes. They were-
And all the 12 applicants,
Yes.
including them,
Yes.
has been rejected.
No. Now what appears from this order,
They were rejected.
well,
by-
what happened? What happened? My instruction is this order, impugn order has come after the contempt was filed. And contempt, these two persons were not the party. Contempt was filed by other petitioners. These two persons were party in the earlier round, but that was not complied with. Therefore, the other petitioners filed contempt. These two were not. They were taken already care of.
Although they were petitioners,
Yes.
they've been taken out.
Yeah, they have been taken care of by the authority
Taken
by
care of.
passing this order.
Okay.
But others were not. In the case of others, they have passed this order now. After the contempt was filed, they were compelled to come up with an order. They have done it, rejecting the case. So we go to order two. So here is a case which your lordship will have to ultimately decide whether the services rendered from 1991 are entitled to be considered for granting, computing the pension, because they are now retiring, this person is retiring in September this year.
Okay, please write. Art Mr. K.K. Manpa, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. K.M. Manta for the petitioner, who submits that.
My lord, here SCRT is a necessary party, my lord. Though they have the party, my lord, their name is not shown in the call list, my lord.
All right.
Perhaps copy may not have not served to them, my lord.
Huh?
Copy of the repetition, my lord.
They'll serve now. What is there now? I'm not disposing of the petition.
And no stay order is required at the moment
Oh.
because lordship will simply issue notice.
Who submits that the petitioner was appointed as a grade 4 employee on ad hoc basis in the year 1991 and continued as such until he was regularized in the year 2007. So the petitioner is due to retire on superannuation in the month of November, September 2026. And therefore, by filing this writ petition, the petitioner prays for a direction to the respondents to place him under the old pension scheme. So the petitioner, along with others, had earlier approached this court by filing WPC number 6262 of 2013. Your first writ petition was for seniority.
Seniority means yes, from the date of 1991, that I should be regularized from 1991. Old pension scheme, then I will automatically come under the old pension scheme.
Is right. The claim of the petitioner in the earlier round of litigation was to give him seniority from the date of his initial appointment in the year 1991 on ad hoc basis. Of the writ petition, along with other analogous writ petitions, were disposed of by the common order dated 29/5/2017 by directing the respondent authority concerned to examine the matter and take a decision as to whether their initial appointment had been done by following the due process. And upon coming to a finding that due process was followed, the benefit of regularization from the initial appointment be given to them. Likewise, the respondent authority concerned was directed to consider about the eligibility of the petitioners to receive pension either under the new pension scheme or under the old pension scheme. According to the petitioner, the said direction was not complied with by the respondent authority, and for which reason the petitioner filed contempt petition before this court. It was a common contempt, being contempt case number 211 of 2018. During the pendency of the contempt petition, the director of school education considered and disposed of the case of the petitioner along with others by passing an order on 25/7/2025, rejecting their claim. The learned counsel, by referring to the said order, submits that the finding of the director was that the petitioner and others were appointed prior to 1/1/2005, albeit on an ad hoc basis. The ad hoc appointments were made against sanction post, and there was no artificial break in service. However, their services were regularized only from 27/9/2007, post implementation of the NPS. It is for this reason that the director came to the conclusion that the petitioner and others are not eligible to be considered, are not eligible to receive, are not eligible to be covered under the old pension scheme. The learned senior counsel, however, submits that in respect of the two other petitioners, namely Sri Mukunda Deka laboratory assistant, SCRT, and Homeshwar Kalita, LDA, come typist of the director of SCRT. Considering the continuous ad hoc service rendered by them, they were allowed to be covered under the old pension scheme. However, the petitioners, who are also similarly placed, have been given a different treatment, and for which reason the right to equality guaranteed under Article 14 of the Constitution of India to the petitioner has been infringed. He therefore submits that the petitioner should be brought under the old pension scheme, considering that he's similarly situated. And particularly, similarly situated. Stop. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. S. Sutia, Learned Standing Counsel. Elementary Education accepts notice on behalf of
1 and 5.
respondent numbers 1 and 5.
5.
R.M. Barua, Standing Counsel Finance for respondent number 2. This 3 and
No, they have separate standing also.
3 and 4. Petitioner to serve notice to respondent numbers 3 and 4. Who's the standing counsel? Name?
B. Gogoi and P. Nayak is there.
B. Gogoi.
B. Gogoi is the P. Nayak.
P.D. Nair also.
P. Nayak.
P. Nayak. Both of them. I'll give one name only. Petitioner to serve notice to respondent numbers 3 and 4 through the standing counsel. SCRT. Mr. P. Naik. Stop. The acknowledgement received. The acknowledgement received from the Learned Standing Counsel be submitted in the registry as proof of service. He's also for diet. Diet also. Both. Standing Counsel SCRT oblique diet. Not oblique and diet. This is the matter again. Respondents to come with their instructions and counter affidavit by the next date. Yeah, 5 minutes. Let's come back.
May it please. Look, the 29 petitioners before your lordships, they are all serving as headmasters in different schools in the district of Buxa. Now, my lords, the petitioners are aggrieved by a communication, my lords, dated 12/3/2026, my lords, whereby 83 numbers of incumbent headmasters, my lords, which includes the petitioners, are sought to be demoted, my lords. Now, if I may briefly narrate the facts leading to the impugn order, my lord, before I take my lords to the impugn order, I'll very briefly narrate the facts, my lords. My lords, in the year 2023, a gradation list was published with respect to the district of Buxa for all eligible assistant teachers who are eligible to be promoted for the post of headmaster, my lords. Now, pursuant thereto, my lords, there were interview scheduled, my lords, and a DPC was held, my lords. A departmental promotion committee was held, which took into account promotions for 4 districts in the district of BTR, Boroland Territorial Region, my lord, 4 district, which includes the district of Buxa, my lords. Now, pursuant to the DPC, my lords, almost 171 approximate posts were, teachers were promoted to the post of headmaster, and 83 with respect to the district of Buxa. 4 district with respect to the district of Buxa, 83 numbers of headmasters were promoted. Now, pursuant to the promotion, my lords, appointment orders were issued and they are all currently serving as headmasters for the last 2 years. Now, pursuant to the promotion, there were a few writ petitions which were filed before the Honorable Court, my lords. Now, the petitioners who had filed the writ petitions, they are 27 in number, and after retirement, there's just 24 left, my lords. The 24 writ petitioners filed different writ petitions, my lords, which culminated into 3 judgments and orders, my lords. Now, in all the 3 judgments and orders, my lords, the court had held who are the petitioners only that they were perhaps superseded and their seniority was not considered. So there was a direction to consider the 23 candidates only. Not more than that. The court did not set aside the selection process at all. Court said these 23 petitioners have to be accommodated in the district of Buxa. They have to be promoted, my lords. Now, pursuant thereto, my lords, the exercise of identifying that who were those people who would be displaced because of the entry of the 23, that exercise never took place. And all of a sudden, my lords, in the impugn order, by way of the impugn order, 12/3/2026, page, my lords, 99. The last page, all the teachers, my lords, 83 number of teachers are sought to be demoted and their promotions are to be cancelled, my lords. I'll read, my lords. It is from the Secretary, Boroland Territorial Council, to the Director of Education, BTC Kokrajhar. Cancellation of recommendation of promotion of headmaster under Buxa district made by the Departmental Promotion Committee, BTC, on 4/3/2024. With reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to say that the BTC has decided to cancel the recommendation made by the Departmental Promotion Committee on 4/3/2024 for promotion of headmaster, headmistress under Buxa district due to clear violation of Rule 14 of Assam Higher Secondary Education Provincialized Service Rules. In this context, the Honorable Gauhati High Court's common order dated 12/6/2025 passed in such and such writ petitions. This is by Honorable Justice S.K. Medhi, my lords, respectively, as well as similar directions given by Honorable Gauhati High Court by order dated 18/11/2025, Honorable Justice Robin Phukon, and dated 18/12/2025. This is the order passed by my lords, my lords. Passed in WPC number so and so.
Why do you name that judge? Is it relevant?
No, my lords. This
XYZ, whoever passes
the
it.
last order was passed by my lord. I'm just informing you. My pass and respectively may kindly be referred to. It may be
Yes.
stated that earlier BTC authority, without adhering to Rule 14 of the rules of 2018 and without considering promotion on the basis of the seniority and satisfactory annual confidential report, flouting the said rule, conducted the interview on different footings and approved candidates to the post of headmaster, headmistresses whose seniority position from the gradation list is lower than the present petitioners. Therefore, in view of the above, you are requested to conduct the interview afresh, strictly as per Rule 14 of the Assam Secondary Education Provincialized Service Rules by consulting a fresh Departmental Promotion Committee, BTC, who shall consider those incumbents from the district gradation list notified on 27/23. As such, you are requested to propose the new DPC at the earliest and take approval from the competent authority in this regard accordingly. The Honorable Court from the bottom of the list of the selected candidates, so you are requested to ensure the direction of the Honorable Court accordingly to complete the whole exercise within 1 week from today itself. This may be treated as Honorable High Court's most urgent. Now, what was the direction passed by the Honorable High Court, my lords? My lord, may kindly come to page 94. What was the direction, exact direction, my lords? Page 94. Page 94, WPC 1513. My lord has it? Yes. Page 94. If my lord comes to the relevant portion, which starts my lord may come to page 97, paragraph 6. 97, paragraph 6. My lord has it. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
Upon consideration and after hearing the learned counsel for the parties, it only appears that the present case is squarely covered by the earlier decision of this court in WPC number 1735/2024. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner, one in number in this case, my lords, in terms of Rule 14 of the rules of 2018, and also taking into account his seniority position in the gradation list. Upon such consideration, if the petitioner is found to be senior and qualified as per the required norms to be promoted to the post of headmaster, appropriate orders to be issued to that effect by placing him in appropriate place vis-a-vis the private respondents and displacement done from the bottom of the list. Now, the impugn order refers to 3 judgment and orders, my lords. In all the 3 judgment and orders, directions were passed to the petitioners who are 24 in numbers now, my lords, that only those petitioners have to be considered, and if the DPC thinks they're senior, they should be accommodated, my lords. Now, apparently, my lords, the impugn order is perverse, my lords. The impugn order never said you set aside the entire selection list, my lords, 83 numbers. And in any case, my lords, if I may kindly submit, my lords, look, this is a promotion for the post of headmaster, my lords. Now, my lords, there were 27 petitioners in total, my lords. 27 petitioners in total, my lords. And out of the 27 petitioners, 3 have already superannuated from service, leaving the number to 24 now. Now, my lords, these 24 petitioners have to be accommodated. Now, the question arises that for accommodating the 24 number of petitioners, is the entire select list liable to be set aside? Especially when there is no allegation of any malpractice or fraud, my lords. Now, there are already 35 numbers of posts which is vacant now, my lords. And the law mandates that there has to be an appointment process every year. Now, from 2024, 2 years have passed. These 24 petitioners can easily be accommodated in the 35 number of posts, and they can be placed above the promotees who were junior to them. Now, for that purpose, my lords, the entire select list need not be set aside, my lords. And moreover, my lords, there was no notice whatsoever, my lords, before issuing the communication. And we have already served in the post of headmaster for the last 2 years. Now, this question is answered by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. In similar circumstances, what has to be done is, my lord, decided by the Honorable Supreme Court in 2 numbers of cases. If my lord allows, I'll place it, my lord. Just 2 paragraphs only. I'm not against the appointment of the 24 number of petitioners, my lord. They can be easily accommodated, my lord. There are 35 number of vacant posts. For that purpose, they are setting aside the entire.
Four 324 was sought to be cancelled, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Now, in those writ petitions, what was the direction?
I read one, my lord.
Yes.
The other one, my lord, the main case was 1735, where there were 20 numbers of petitioners, my lord.
No,
Page
this
60.
4324 finds a reference, DPC of 4324.
Yes.
Where is
Yes.
that?
In all the cases, there are 3 judgment and orders, my lord. The first, my lord, page 60, page 60. Similar directions, only to consider the petitioners. Page 60, my lord. 1735. My lord has it. Page 60.
Yes, 1735.
1735. There are number of judgment. It's a common judgment and order. The judgment starts from page 75, my lords.
No, you show me that DPC of 4324.
Yes, yes.
Does it find a reference there?
Yes, it's all pertaining to the same DPC only, my lords. I'll just read it out.
Where is that?
One moment, my lords. My lord, just give me a moment, my lord. My lords, paragraph 5. Page 77, paragraph 5. It's pertaining to the same DPC, all three matters, my lords. The learned counsel for the petitioners have referred to the affidavit in opposition filed by the BTC, which has been mentioned above, wherein the minutes of the meeting of the Departmental Promotion Committee dated 4/3/2024 has been annexed. It is submitted that the minutes has only recorded the eligible criteria, so on and so forth, my lords. The relevant portion, the directions, my lord would find.
Then what was the operative portion
Yes,
regarding this DPC?
Yes, paragraph 15, page 82. The court had merely stated that the petitioner should be accommodated if they are found to be eligible. I'll read it out, my lord. However, considering that only 20 numbers of petitioners are before this court, it is directed that the cases of the petitioner be reconsidered in terms of their seniority and the procedure laid down in the aforesaid Rule 14, if they are found to be senior to any persons who have been selected. Such persons have to give way to the petitioners to make their appointment. It is further clarified that since the select list pertains to the entire Buxar district, the displacement has to be done from the bottom of the list of the selected candidates. This is the relevant portion. In all the three judgments, the court had merely directed that if the petitioners are found senior, they have to be accommodated. Now, that displacement is also not necessary because over the 2 years, vacancies have arisen. There are 35 number of vacancies.
But tell me one thing,
My lord.
can the DPC minutes be correct for some, not correct for some?
Exactly. If that, yes.
If that is exactly, then
No,
everything has to go.
No, my lord. There, the direction contained in the writ petition.
See, I understand
Yes.
there are limited, say 20 people have come before the court.
Hmm.
Court says, okay, this 20 people be considered.
Yes, only
And reconsidered, and last person will go.
yes, only the 20 persons because they were found that they were senior and court has not.
Last come, first go principle.
Yes,
Now, what has happened to this DPC? 4/3/2022?
4/3, my lord, would come to the DPC. If that DPC is set aside, it will open a Pandora's box, my lord. There are 171 appointments in 4 districts.
No, DPC was not set aside,
No, nothing. DPC was not interfered with. Never.
but by this impugn order, they have
By
withdrawn everything.
taking recourse of the impugn order, they say that in terms of the High Court order, you set aside the entire list.
4/3/24.
4/3/24. My lord would come to the DPC.
Now, 4/3/24 comprises of how many candidates?
4 districts, 171 candidates. Districts are Kokrajhar, Chirang, Buxar, and Udalguri. 171. I've counted it, my lord. I'm not sure. 171 approx. But insofar as Buxar is concerned, out of that 171, 83.
DPC is annexed here.
Yes, it's
We can count it.
yes. My lord may come to the minutes of the DPC meeting 4/3/49.
You give the
Page
number.
43, my lords, page 43. And there is no allegation of any malpractice or any fraud, my lords. My lord would see the type copy for Kokrajhar district. My
So
lord,
what was the rationale behind the interference of this court
my lords,
in those writ petitions?
yes.
What was
yes.
the rationale
My
behind?
lords, the petitioners, few petitioners, these 20
Seniority.
petitioners were left out. They claim that they were senior, they should have been considered. And without considering them, some juniors were promoted. The juniors were not identified. Who were those juniors?
No, apart from that,
Yes.
it also said that there's no semblance of this provision of this. What that provision is that?
14.
14.
Yes.
The Rule 14 have been being followed.
Yes.
That was
Now-
also mentioned.
That was mentioned, but the finding is only, my lord, the exact finding, I read it out. In fact, my lord's order also gives liberty to only one petitioner that you find out whether he's eligible.
Oh, it all started from that lead case.
One case, yes, my lord, one lead
It
case,
all
my lord.
started from one lead.
One lead case. Now, in any case, my lord, there is no notice and these petitioners can be accommodated, my lord. Lordship may kindly take up my judgment, my lord. The Supreme Court has clearly held, my lord, in instances where there are no allegation of any malpractice or fraud, for the fault of the respondents, the candidates should not be ousted.
So what is the total?
Total 83 in Buxar, 83 appointments in Buxar, and 171 total.
Where do
for-
we get that?
My lord would come to. First, my lord would come to page 47. It's not very clear, but it's there. The original copy, my lords. Kokrajhar, Chirang, Baksa, and Udalguri. Then the next annexure, my lord would see the approval granted. My lord would come to the approval, page 50, 50.
No, I'm talking about the numbers.
The numbers are there also in page 50.
How
my
many
lord.
of them are there? You
Page
said
50.
171.
Page 50, my lord takes up page
You
50.
said 171.
One-
In four districts.
Yes, 4 districts. Here and there, my lord, 171, maybe 170 approx.
How did you calculate? From where did you
My lord,
calculate?
page, yes, my lord. My lord, type copy, my lord may come to page 42, 43. Kindly, my lord. Kokrajhar, Chirang had 13, Baksa had 85, Udalguri had 41.
Are you counting the total number of vacancies?
No, my lords. Page 44, number 4, total number of seat.
That's what?
Yes, total number of seat vacancies. Now that is clear from page 50. My lord would refer to 50, my lord. Better. 50, just one district, that page is missing. This is the approval granted, my lords. My lords has it. Page 50. 50B, my lords. I'm so sorry, my lord. The original copy, not the type copy, my lords. Page 50B. That's the approval granted for appointment. This one, 50B.
What is the total?
Yes, Kokrajhar, my lord would see 35.
35, then
Kokrajhar 35. Chirang 13,
13. Then
but Baksa is 82, perhaps it should be 83, my lord. The last number is missing. Baksa
83.
83. And Udalguri, I don't have it, but the vacancy position of Udalguri was 41, which would appear from the DPC, 41 number of vacancies. So 35 plus 13 plus 82 plus 41 would amount to 171. Now the same DPC had considered
172.
170, sorry.
You said one number is one is not
Yes,
eligible.
one is not one.
82,
Yes,
83 is
yes,
there, but
yes.
only 82 shows.
Yes. Now the same DPC has considered the cases of 171 candidates. The court does not say that the DPC is bad.
And how many were there before the court? Total?
Total, my lords, there were 27, 3 of them retired. In 3 writ petitions, there were 27 in total. My lord would subtract 3, they had superannuated in the meantime. So that makes it 24.
How many writ petitions?
There are many writ petitions, my lord, but 3 judgments. 1 writ petition, there are more than 1 writ petitions. So my lord may say the writ petition.
3 have retired.
3 have retired. Now,
So how many are there now? 24.
24. There are 35 vacancies, my lord. The Supreme Court is very clear. If there is no allegation of fraud or malpractice, people should not be ousted. They can be accommodated and placed above the juniors who are there. My lord, may kindly take up the judgment. Similar situation, my lord. I won't trouble my lord with the entire judgment. I'll just read out the relevant paragraphs, my lord.
No, just a minute.
Yes, yes.
May I submit that, sir?
Just a minute. Which para? Judgment?
Paragraph 1.
Of which judgment? Rajesh Kumar.
First, my lord, may take up Rajesh Kumar, my lord. And also one aspect, my lord, it's not the case that the present petitioners or anyone is ineligible. Everyone is eligible and eligible to be promoted to the post of headmaster. Eligibility is not in question. The only question was
Headmaster of which school?
in the district of Buxa, all headmasters. Now it has been made centralized, my lords. What
Headmaster of what? The high school, higher secondary school?
schools? High schools, my lord.
High schools.
Headmaster, not
Headmaster.
principal.
Higher secondary would be principal.
High secondary would be principal. Paragraph 1 would, my lords, highlight the facts. I'll read it, my lords. Paragraph 2, starting.
Paragraph 1 is leave granted.
Sorry, my lord, 2.
How many facts are there?
I'm so sorry. My lord. 2. My
Okay.
apologies. Then. Application of an erroneous model answer key for evaluation of answer scripts of candidates appearing in a competitive examination is bound to lead to erroneous results and an equally erroneous inter se merit list of candidates. This is precisely what appears to have happened in the present appeals, which arise out of a common judgment delivered by the High Court of Judicature, whereby the High Court has directed the Bihar Staff Selection Committee to conduct a fresh examination and redraw the merit list on that basis. For those who have already been appointed on the basis of the earlier examination, a fresh examination has been directed by the High Court before they are finally ousted from the post held by them. The appellants who happen to be the beneficiaries of the erroneous evaluation of the answer scripts have assailed the order passed by the High Court in these appeals, which arise in the following backdrop. Now, my lords, it's a very crisp background facts, my lord. The relevant portion, paragraph 20, my lords. 20 and 21, 2 paragraphs, my lord. May I read, my lords?
Yes.
That brings us to the submission by Mr. Rao that while reevaluation is a good option, not only to do justice to those who may have suffered on account of erroneous key being applied to the process, but also to the writ petitioners. Respondent number 6 to 18 in the matter of allocating them their rightful place in the merit list. Such evaluation need not necessarily result in ouster of the appellants should they have found to fall below the cutoff mark in the merit list. Mr. Rao gave 2 reasons in support of that submission. Firstly, he contended that the appellants are not responsible for the error committed by the parties in the matter of evaluation of the answer scripts. Similar situation, we're not responsible, my lords. The position may have been different if the appellants were guilty of any fraud, misrepresentation, or malpractice that would have deprived them of any sympathy from the court or justified their ouster. Secondly, he contended that the appellants have served the state efficiently and without any complaint for nearly 7 years, in our case more than 2 years now, and most of them, if not all, may have become overage for fresh recruitment within the state or outside the state. They have also lost the opportunity to appear in subsequent examination. Their ouster from service after their employment on the basis of properly conducted competitive examination, not itself affected by any malpractice or other extraneous consideration or misrepresentation gained by these appellants over the years, would also, according to Mr. P.P. Rao, go to waste, as the state will not have the advantage of using valuable human resource which was found to be useful in the service of the people of the state of Bihar for a long time. Mr. Rao therefore prayed for a suitable direction that while reevaluation can determine the inter se position of the writ petitioners and the appellant in these appeals, the result of such reevaluation may not lead to their ouster from service if they fall below the cutoff line. There is considerable merit in the submission of Mr. Rao. It goes without saying that the appellants were innocent parties who have not in any manner contributed to the preparation of the erroneous key or the distorted result. There is no mention of any fraud or malpractice against the appellants who have served the state for nearly 7 years. In these circumstances, while the inter se merit position may be relevant for the appellants, the ouster of the latter need not be an inevitable and inexorable consequence of such a reevaluation. The reevaluation process may additionally benefit those who have lost the hope of appointment on the basis of a wrong key applied for the evaluating the answer scripts. Such of those candidates as may be ultimately found to be entitled to issue of appointment letters on the basis of their merit shall benefit by reevaluation and pick up their appointment on the basis according to their inter se position on the merit list. In the result, we allow the appeals and set aside the order passed by the High Court. Now, the same thing can be done here, my lords. They
The
can be
adjustments.
accommodated and
No.
placed.
This is regarding what do you call, wrong evaluation.
Wrong evaluation, and due to the wrong evaluation,
Your
people
case
are
is regarding
DPC.
rule 14. What is
DPC.
rule 14?
Rule 14 is the procedure for promotion, my lords, to the post of headmaster. Now, the court has not.
What is it in brief? Rule 14?
I'll read it out, my lord.
Seniority come merit, something like
Seniority come merit. They have to consider here what had happened, my lords. One lot of hundreds of candidates were called for in the DPC by interview letters, my lords.
Page?
Yes.
Page number.
2018, no? My lord, if it's the same book, the page number would be 35. Assam Secondary Education Provincialized Schools Rules 2018.
Yes. Headmaster.
Headmaster, my lords. The post of headmaster of a high school and superintendent of a high madrasa shall be filled up by promotion from any candidates among the graduate teachers as per district-wise seniority on the recommendation of the district selection committee constituted under 16(2). The selection of headmaster and superintendent shall be based on, my lord would note that, seniority and satisfactory annual confidential report for the last 3 consecutive years as per the procedure provided under sub-rule 3. So the yardstick is seniority and the ACR. Now, if my lord, one more aspect, my lord comes to 3, my lords, 14(3), it says, before the end of the year, the inspector of school shall make an assessment of the number of vacancies to be occurred in the cadres of headmaster, superintendent, and to be filled up by promotion in the next year. Now, I'm reading this provision to put forth the argument that every year there should be a process of selection, and vacancies have already arisen. There are 35, as per my instruction, there are 35 number of vacant posts and there are 24 contenders, my lords, to be appointed. It will be very inequitable, my lords. And these other aspects of natural justice and all is already there. No notice have been furnished to us. No one has been identified till now who are the 24 people that has to be ousted. If that.
There were 27 contenders.
Yes.
3 have retired, seen.
Yeah,
So now remaining is 24.
24.
Now, even after retirement, will they get any?
If they can arrange, my lord, at least they won't fill up the post, my lord. Now we have no grievance against this 24.
No, what benefit does one get if he retires as a headmaster?
Perhaps
Instead of retiring as a teacher, a senior teacher, headmaster would get some extra benefits.
salary, maybe some enhancement. In salary.
Definitely somebody would like to retire as a headmaster.
Yes. Yes. They may be also considered. We've got no grievance against them.
So you cannot minus that 24
No.
thing.
Even considering 27, my lords, at least those 3 won't fill up the vacant post. Benefits are different.
And from where do you say that there are 35 vacancies?
As per my instruction, my lord, let them take instruction. I'm very clear on that. There are 35, more than 35. It's my pleaded case, my lord. Paragraph. What will note con?
Ms. B. Chaudhary,
Paragraph 14, I have stated clearly, my lord. Paragraph 14, 35, more than 35 vacancies.
May I submit also?
definitely will hear you. Why do you hesitate?
Lordship, impugn notification,
Hmm.
which cancel all the departmental promotion of the petitioner along with other persons.
Hmm.
And in that notification, Lordship, kindly page 99. In
Yes.
this notification specifically mentioned that in compliance of the Honorable Court's order,
Yes.
wherein it has been mentioned that Rule 14 of 2018 Act was not complied with.
Yes.
So petitioners may be considered. Then, Lordship, for compliance of Rule 14, the BTC authorities cancel the earlier departmental proceeding,
Right.
and these persons may participate in the departmental proceeding. They are
Right.
not agreed with this notification because there are other petitioners, Lordship. There are similarly situated other petitioners, and recently, Lordship, on Lordship. 1/4/2026. Some of the petitioners, writ petition was pending before this Honorable Court. And whenever they came to know about the cancellation, they approached this Honorable Court with a liberty that they will participate, and the case was disposed of as infructuous, Lordship. So these persons were similarly
No,
situated.
What are those cases?
This is, Lordship, this is one of the order, Lordship, 1/4/2026.
The subsequent cases are also there.
No, Lordship, the
Writ petitions mentioned in the notification 13735, 1736 and 1856. And this is subsequent writ petition, Lordship.
Is it mentioned in the order, impugn
Yes,
order?
Lordship, yes,
4161.
No, it is not mentioned, my lord.
12 March 2026 order, it has been mentioned.
Where?
Lordship, page 5
Huh? Page 5?
of this order I have given.
No, I'm talking about this order at page 99.
No, it's not mentioned.
This
Page-
order at page 99.
This order was,
No, just listen. This page order, page 99 order,
yes, Lordship.
does it mention this writ petition
No,
4161?
no, Lordship,
Then?
not mentioned, because Lordship, these petitioners were left out from the promotional this, Lordship. And they approached before this court against the their grievance. And
How
Lordship,
many of them? 3 of them?
yes, Lordship. So, Lordship, they may appear before the proceeding because the BTC authorities want to comply with the honorable court's order as rule 14 was not complied with. So they want to correct this irregularities, Lordship. So they are not aggrieved, Lordship. They may participate if they are eligible. They will get the Lordship what they want. They may get. They may participate.
See, what Mr. Mahanta is saying,
Yes, Lordship.
I think you must have understood. Court has interfered with, series of cases were there.
Yes, Lordship.
Court has interfered saying
Yes.
that this rule 14 has not been followed. So let the case of the petitioners be examined in the light of rule 14.
Yes, Lordship.
It did not say that the entire DPC should go.
There are other petitioners, Lordship.
Maybe,
This
maybe,
petitioners.
maybe.
As Lordship 14 was not complied with, so BTC authority.
Madam, please listen to me first. See, there were a series of orders which is annexed to this writ petition, okay? And starting from number 1, court say that since rule 14 has not been complied with, let it be complied with in respect of and therefore the case of the present petitioners should be reconsidered in the light of that. And similarly, reconsidered. Similarly, the other cases have followed thereafter. The DPC remains as it is. There were so many of them, 172 have been appointed.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, by issuing this impugn order, you are taking away everyone.
Yes, Lordship.
Not everyone, only
Yes,
83.
Lordship.
Huh?
Only 83 pertaining to the district of Baksa.
Baksa, okay.
Although the DPC was same DPC conducted 171
Okay,
appointments.
okay. So by this impugn order, you're taking those people who have been recommended from Baksa, entire thing.
Entire thing
And you're saying that now we'll
fresh process.
consider afresh.
Yes, Lordship.
But that was
If
not
they
the
can-
direction. That was not the direction of the court.
That was not the direction, Lordship. Kindly paragraph 80, page 80 of this writ petition, Lordship. Page 80.
See, you need not take out everybody. Now, question is, there are vacancies of as many as 35 post vacancies are there. And there are 27 contenders. And now you brought 3 people again. There are 30 of
Yes,
them.
Lordship.
There's enough vacancies. So why do you have to take them out? Now, those people who have not been considered,
Yes.
who had filed this writ petition, supposing they are senior to the petitioners, they should be given their appropriate place. That's all.
That has to be evaluated by the committee, departmental proceeding fresh committee. They have to evaluate, Lordship. We cannot say these persons are before this court. Other persons were not before this court, Lordship. If these persons court stay or anything has been done, then other persons will be agreed, Lordship. And the whole process, Lordship.
In
For-
short, to rectify that thing, do you have to undo the entire process? This is what they're questioning.
Lordship,
There appears to be some logic behind
yes, Lordship.
Ms. Chaudhary.
Yes, Lordship. Because this.
See, you have to accommodate or you have to reconsider the case of those people who have the grievance. Do that by applying the rule 14. In the meantime, if you find that these people who had come to the court, they are in fact much senior to the earlier, to the other appointees earlier, you accordingly arrange them, put them in their place.
Lordship,
You don't have to take out everybody like that.
no,
Is it required?
these petitioners were the petitioners of these three writ petitions which were mentioned in the communication or annexed by the petitioner in this court.
And why,
And
my lords, only
Lordship-
Baksa? Why not the other districts, my lords, to put it differently, my lords?
We are on this.
Same
Lordship.
DPC had
We are on
conducted
this
the
notification.
promotion for all 171 candidates. So there's no allegation of any malafide. Anyways, everyone will be considered. The only, my lords, predicament is because being teachers, my lords, once you are already appointed and serving for 2 years, you'll be again demoted, you'll become an assistant teacher and again you'll be promoted. All these petitioners will again be promoted. But our case is why this is
How long
arbitrary,
you
my
been
lords.
serving? 2 years.
2 years, more than 2 years now.
Case
And
you
in fact-
produce seeks about 7 years.
That's
wrong
that was-
evaluation.
That was 7 years. That was
7 years.
7
Yours is 2 years.
2 years. And my lords,
Uh,
in fact, petitioner number 1 is at serial number 30 of the gradation. In any case, how will the petitioner number 1 go? He's anyways entitled there 83 post. Petitioner number 23 is 42. This is blatantly arbitrary, my lords.
Ms. Chaudhary,
Lordship.
this judgment and order of this court, that lead case,
Yes,
which you say that we are following the court's direction.
yes.
Does it anywhere say that the DPC is set aside?
No, that is not there, but it is
Then-
established that Rule 14 has not been complied with by the authority.
So you follow that in respect of those persons who have not been considered like the petitioners therein.
And Lordship, nowhere it has been stated that these petitioners are eligible for promotion,
We're already promoted.
Lordship. Promoted by an irregularity they have promoted. 14 has not been complied with.
See, we have to
So
read
at
what
this
is
stage-
there
at
only.
this
See,
stage, Lordship, notice may be issued, Lordship.
that will
I'll
do.
take.
That will do, definitely. But we are trying to understand what is the grievance here. You have also given your sort of submission and opinion what it is. We'll see what is to be done. But this order will have to remain, status quo will have to be
No,
maintained.
Lordship.
Yes.
This order is not against only these petitioners, Lordship. There are other persons also who
Well, it's
withdrawn the
status
petition.
quo with regard to
Who
the
withdrawn the
petitioners only,
petition.
my lords. Not for people who are not approached. I'm not praying for a status quo. for
That
them.
is not
Only these petitioners, my lords.
other persons.
And let them carry
withdrawn.
on with the process, my lords, to accommodate the 24th.
No, Lordship. Other persons withdrawn because of this order. The writ petitions become infructuous, they will participate in the press promotional committees. Now, these persons, if it is stated that all this will be stayed, Lordship, all the persons will be agreed.
Well, let her answer one thing then, my lords.
2 weeks.
Well, just one point. Let her answer it. Then why not an entire 171? The DPC considers 171 appointments, my lords. Why selectively only Baksa? If
We are-
going by her statement,
PTC, Lordship.
she's saying that the DPC was irregular. So it is irregular with respect to 171 candidates, my lords. Not only with
That is
regard to
not-
Baksa.
That is not the point.
That is not the point. Well, I pray, my lord, Lordship may issue notice, status quo. After Bihu, Lordship would take it up.
Will be agreed, Lordship.
Lordship would take it up after Bihu, Lordship would dispose it off. Let them file
You
the.
take your instructions.
Yes.
I'll
No,
take-
it's a good debate, you see. It's a good debate. It's nobody's personal case. It's a good
Yes,
debate. He has a point, you also perhaps may have a point, but we'll see. So before anything gets, out of hand, we issue an order, then you take your instructions, then we'll finally decide the matter. Heard Mr.
P. Mohantam
P. Mahanta, learned counsel for the petitioners, who submits that in the BTR region, a selection was made for promotion of teachers to the post of headmaster. The BTR region comprises of Baksa district,
Pokrajhar,
Pokrajhar.
Chirang, Udalguri.
Chirang and Udalguri. And the petitioners in this case are concerned with the Baksa.
Baksa.
He submits that person to the DPC conducted
On 4/3/2024.
on 4/3/2024 about 172 teachers in all.
Approximately.
172 teachers approximately have been promoted to the post of headmaster, including the present petitioners. And they have been serving for the last 2 years as such. Stop. However, a certain number of teachers aggrieved with the promotion process approached this court by filing the writ petition. And WPC number, what is that lead case?
My lord, WPC number 1735 and others, that is one, where the judgment and order is dated 12/6/25,
1735.
stroke 2024, and others may add, my lord may add. And the next judgment is WPC
It's okay, it's okay. 1735/2024. And other similar writ petitions were filed by those aggrieved. Stop. The lead case being WPC number 1735 of 2024 came to be disposed of by
12/6/2025.
common judgment and order dated 12/6/2025. Stop. Referring to the said judgment, the learned counsel submits that court came to the finding that Rule 14 of the Assam secondary education, open bracket, provincialized schools, close bracket, rules from 2018 had not been complied
With regard to the petitioners.
with regard to the petitioners, and therefore respondent authorities were directed to reconsider the case in terms of the said rule. Stop. Upon such consideration, if the petitioners were found to be senior to any other persons who have been selected, such persons will have to give way to the petitioners to make their appointment. Full stop. It was also directed that the select list pertains to the entire district of Buxa, and therefore displacement should be done from the bottom of the list of the selected candidates, of the already selected candidates. Next para, the learned counsel submits that pursuant to the said direction, several other writ petitions were also disposed of in similar lines. And the respondent authorities concerned ultimately came to an understanding that since the selection process was done in violation of Rule 14 of the rules of 2018, the recommendation and selection made by the DPC in respect of Buxa district should be cancelled and redone afresh. Stop. Accordingly, respondent authority concerned has issued the impugn
12/3/26.
communication dated 12/3/2026 bracket annexure G. For cancellation of the recommendation of promotion of headmaster, public headmistress under the Buxa district in terms of the DPC
Dated
dated
4/3/20.
4/3/2024. Stop. The learned counsel submits that the impugn action is wholly unnecessary in view of the fact that court had only directed consideration of the petitioners who had approached this court in terms of Rule 14 of the rules of 2018 and had not directed displacement of the petitioners by withdrawing their recommendation made in their favor. So all that was directed was that
para 15. 81 please.
Upon such reconsideration, if the petitioners who had approached this court were found
To be senior to any person.
senior and eligible to the others who have been selected and recommended and selected, they should be adjusted by making a displacement from the bottom of the list. Stop. The learned counsel submits that as per the instructions, as per the information of the petitioners, there are as many as 35 vacancies available.
More than 35 minutes.
Okay, more than
More than
35 vacancies available. Whereas only 27 petitioners had approached this court. Stop. Therefore, there is no logic behind recalling or cancelling the recommendation made by the DPC. Dated 4/3/2024, which was a recommendation for all the 4 districts. Recalling the DPC dated 4/3/2024, which was that he cancelled in respect of Baksa district only, while the recommendation was for the entire 4 districts. Stop. To support his submission, Mr. Mahanta has relied upon the case of Rajesh Kumar and others versus State of Bihar and others, reported in 2013, 4 SCC 609.
And Vikas
From-
Pratap Singh, there is another.
More particularly paragraph number 20. So similarly, he relies upon the case of Vikas Pratap Singh and others
Similar lines, my lords, para 27 and 28.
versus State of Chhattisgarh and others, reported in 2013, 14 SCC 494.
Para
That's
27 and
paragraph
20
number 20,
27 and 28.
27 and 28. The learned counsel thus submits that pending final consideration of the writ petition, the impugn order dated, the impugn communication dated 12/3/2026 may be stated. Next paragraph, per contra, Ms. B. Chaudhary at this stage submits that, N. Chaudhary at this stage submits that since Rule 14 of the rules of 2018 had not been followed, as found out by the, as held by this court, the entire process has to be reconsidered. And therefore, the impugn communication was issued. Top, she submits that apart from the petitioners mentioned in the impugn order, other persons have also approached this court. Through WPC number 4161 of 2025. And in view of the earlier order passed by this court, the said writ petition was also disposed of in similar lines. Stop. Therefore, the case is not only limited to the case of the petitioners herein, but also all other similarly situated persons. Stop. She submits that the petitioners can very well participate in the selection process proposed to be held, and they cannot have any legitimate grievance against the action being taken. In view of the decision made by this court in the earlier round of litigation. Next para, from the above projection, the issue to be considered is as to whether reconsideration can be done for promotion to the post of headmaster / headmistress solely in respect of Baksa, isn't it? Baksa district, while the DPC was admittedly held on 4/3/2024 for all the 4 districts. Stop. Secondly, whether the case of those candidates who claim to be senior to the appointed persons can be considered without displacing those who have been already appointed. In view of the observation of this court, that displacement has to be done from the bottom of the list. Stop. In other words, there may be persons who are already appointed, but who are in fact senior to the petitioners who claim for reconsideration by a fresh TPC. Next para, considering the above projection and the issue to be examined, issue to be considered, issue to be decided, the matter requires further deliberation, and therefore let notice of motion be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Miss N. Chaudhary, na?
Yes, sir.
Learned Standing Counsel, BTC, accepts the notice on behalf of
Lordship 3 and 4.
respondent numbers 3 and 4.
Respond number 1, Lordship.
Sar Barua, Learned Standing Counsel.
Secondary education.
Secondary.
Your Lordship, 2, 3 and 4. 2, 3 and 4. And
Okay.
1 and 5 state of Assam, my lords.
And Chaudhary for 2, 3 and
5.
2, 3 and 4.
2, 3 and
BTC.
4. And Ms. R. Barua, SC, Secondary Education for 1 and 5.
1, Lordship, only 1, Lordship. 5 will be.
5
5 is also
inspector.
BTC.
Oh, I'm sorry, yes, only for 1, for 1. Notice is complete. Extra copies of the petition be furnished to the learned counsels appearing today within 2 days. Having regard to the projection made, it is provided here in that the respondents are directed to maintain status quo as on today, insofar as the present petitioners are concerned.
Since it has been submitted that the petitioner are still serving as headmaster, I have submitted that. My sum.
This will become a
submission.
chaotic situation with the other petitioners. also. Other
Well, the-
persons,
if
other
it is-
persons will be suffered also.
Setting aside Baksa would open the Pandora's box.
Again, stop. Press this one again, stop, because this will be continued till after date wise. So I have objection on status quo lordship. As that private respondents were not party in this case, they will be affected. Because
That
of
is
this
why,
case.
we are aware of that, Mr. Chaudhary. But what is to be done?
My lord, for the,
Short
look
date
at the,
lordship,
my lord,
lordship.
would see the consideration, my lord, for
Lordship.
23, they're setting aside 83 people and she's not being able to answer why not the 171 others, my lord.
Lordship immediately.
Which will be a
after
more
getting
chaotic
the-
situation, my lord. Lordship will status quo till the next returnable date, my lord.
I have objection lordship because other persons will be affected.
My lord has already
because of-
considered her objection, my lord.
Persons will be staying.
Merely saying I have objection won't do.
And other persons were not made in this case, Lordship.
Status
The
quo till the
persons
next
who were
return date.
appointed, who were promoted, they were not before.
Yes,
not
I have
made as
considered
party.
your objection is overruled, okay?
Deeply obliged.
Till the next date. We'll have a shorter date if you want to.
Yes,
You can
yes.
get the instruction.
After
Instead of 4 weeks, you say
3
3
weeks, my
weeks.
lord.
The list again, give a date.
5. Yes. Well, since the petitioners are already working, status quo as on date, my lord. Status.
No, Lordship, only status quo.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, status quo.
Yeah, I've already said
I
that.
have,
Yes. I'm
Status
very
quo is on
grateful, my
date.
lord. I'm very deeply obliged.
5 is good enough
5.
for any
Yes.
date earlier than that.
then 21 April,
21, I'm not available, my lord.
22,
Let it be first
No,
week
no,
of
not May,
May,
Lordship.
my lord.
22 or
Court is opening on 22nd, my lord. What's the
April, Lordship, immediately after due vacation, Lordship.
No, you have to take your instructions also. That is why. No? It is only not one side, it's both sides. So we have it on 27th,
27th?
Monday. List on 27th.
Deeply obliged, man. I'm very grateful, man.
Ms. Chaudhary is not very happy, but
Not, no, Lordship, because
Both parties cannot be happy, man. That's the irony, man.
she cancelled this
Deeply
appointment,
obliged.
Lordship, in compliance with Honorable Court's order, not in compliance with Rule 14. So if the status quo will affect the whole process, Lordship.
Deeply obliged.
so you get your instruction by the next date so that
That
we
may
can-
be recorded, Lordship, on the date. And Lordship, in the order, Lordship has quoted, the further deliberation is required. Lordship, without the further deliberation, Lordship, the case has been stayed. Status quo has been given, Lordship.
right?
Deeply obliged. man.
Considering the above submission made, court finds a prima facie case for granting an interim order. Accordingly, status quo as on date shall be maintained in case of the petitioner.
In case of deeply obliged. Very grateful, man.
An attempt shall be made for final disposal of the writ petition, provided the standing counsel, BTC, obtains appropriate, all the necessary instructions by the next date.
Deeply obliged.
All right?
May I please the lordship?
Yes.
In this case, very limited prayer of the petitioner. What has happened, lordship, this petitioner is praying for releasing his pension and pensionary benefits. That has not been done. Now, before going to that aspect of the matter, lordship, there is some checkered history with regard to the petitioner. Because of the fact that, lordship, there's initially he had approached before this honorable court with regard to correction of his date of birth. So that was the writ petition which was filed. That was initially it was allowed, but subsequently the government has filed the reviews and then the order has been reviewed with regard to correction of date of birth in the service book. Now, while this particular thing has been done, dismissal of the writ petition, then there was some direction of this honorable court with regard to this considering the date of retirement. If your lordship kindly see page number 30. This is the writ petition which was dismissed, lordship, paragraph number 19. This, in view of the reasons stated above, this court is of the view that the petitioner's date of birth as recorded in his service book when he joined has to be taken as his correct date of birth. That is 31/7/1958. Thus, the petitioner should accordingly have retired on 31/7/2018. So this particular date, 31/7/2018, is to be counted as the date of retirement of the petitioner. Now, the petitioner preferred an appeal. Accordingly, the appeal was also dismissed. Very recently, it has been dismissed, lordship. It is there in page number 40 and extra 4.
Who filed appeal?
The petitioner had filed the appeal after dismissal of the writ petition, lordship. This appeal was also dismissed on 29/10/2025. So this giving it away with regard to release of the pension and pensionary benefits of the petitioner. Now, what has happened, lordship, annexure 5, page number 45. The Deputy Inspector of Schools has issued one communication to the branch manager of the concerned bank. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that Yorun Shoikia, Senior Assistant of the office, has been relieved from his post with effect from such and such as per the order of the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, by the order number such and such.
in compliance with the Honorable High Court's order dated 4/4/2025, in view of the above, salary disbursement to his account has been stopped with effect from the date of relief. So this salary which the petitioner was getting in view of the certain stay order of this Honorable Court, so that was stopped pursuant to the communication dated 7/7/2025. Then he has submitted representation lordship 14/11/2025.
Just a minute now.
Yes.
The review was dismissed, appeal also dismissed. Then in the appeal, what was given? Yeah, that no recovery.
No recovery. Initially, the writ petition was allowed for correction of date of birth.
For how long did you exceed your service?
2000, since 2018 to 2025.
18 to 25?
25. There was a stay order. These orders were there. And pursuant to that, the petitioner
7
was.
years.
Yes.
So 7 years.
7 years.
So
The-
division bench said that no recovery.
Exactly, Lordship. Because the
Okay.
stay orders were there, pursuant to those stay orders, Lordship, the petitioner had continued his service. Now, what has happened? This communication has been issued after dismissal of the writ appeal and after dismissal of the writ petition. The
Which
annexure 40.
communication?
The writ petition, Lordship, I have just now referred to is page number.
Which communication is issued to you?
Yes, Lordship. This page number 45,
Yes.
annexure 5.
What is it about?
This is a communication to the branch manager of the concerned bank
Hmm.
with reference to the subject cited above. I have the honor to inform you that Sri Arun Shoikia, senior assistant, has been relieved from his post with effect from 6/5/25. As per the order of the Director of Elementary Education Assam by the order number such and such, in compliance with the Honorable High Court's order dated 4/4/2025. So this Honorable High Court has passed an order dismissing the writ petition, and accordingly, this the petitioner was considered with regard to the fact that he retired from service on 31/7/2018. It is there at page number 30. So there is no such ambiguity with regard to the date of retirement of the petitioner. Now, when the petitioner submitted his representation, since it has not been done for last 1 year, so no action has been taken till date, Lordship. So this is the very limited prayer on the
No,
part of the petitioner.
representation for what?
Representation for releasing the pension. It is at page number 46, Lordship. This is a translated copy. Most respectfully beg to state that I am an upper division assistant in the Assistant Inspector Schools, Doraido District Circle. As per the order of the Honorable Gauhati High Court in case number such and such, directed to retire with effect from 2018. So the direction was there with regard to the date of superannuation from 2018 laws. I would therefore request you to kindly honor to issue an order to complete the pension work. So nothing has happened till date, Lordship. Even I am not this pension and other pensionary benefits. So everything has been stopped. So this is the.
I'm appearing for respondent 1, 4, 5 and 6, my lord. My lord, as per the order dated, my lord, judgment order dated, my lord, 29/10/25 of the writ appeal. Accordingly, my lord, here this writ appeal was dismissed, my lord, which was filed by the appellant, my lord, who was the petitioner in the writ petition, my lord. And my lord, looking at that aspect, my lord, I have to get my instructions, my lord. We'll fix it after the vacation, my lord.
Will issue
Because
notice.
this, my lord,
Will issue notice.
notice, my notice. Because
But-
this, I have to get my instructions as regarding whether there is a representation pending before, because there's no seal and signature at page
Now the
46.
SMS question.
Even in page 47, my lord, there's no seal or signature.
No representation or no representation, whatever is entitled to him, give him. That's
Yes,
all.
yes, ma'am.
No, it is there, Lordship. This one is there. It's a receipt.
No, no,
The
the
seal to
seal-
Marana to official.
Anyways, I'll get my instructions.
This is not working. What is wrong with
Without
it?
submitting the representation, I will not submit here the representation not submitted.
Seal to nine.
It is not there. That is your fault.
What kind of battery do they put?
Epic one, I know. Apuni area is-
Chargeable. You cannot put the normal battery. Can't put the normal
Okay,
battery.
okay, after vacation.
Duracell.
Shortly, of course, I will.
Will be better.
3 weeks, sir.
On a first week of May.
This kind of battery is rechargeable.
The last part of
Battery is not very long.
Second,
Please write hard, Mr. S. P. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner,
second week of May.
who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner prays for a direction to the respondent authorities concerned to grant him this pensionary dues. Since the date of his retirement, that is 31/7/2018, has been finally settled pursuant to the disposal of the writ petition filed by the petitioner on 4/4/2025. In respect of WPC number 5042 of 2018. The appeal filed by the petitioner, White WA number 324 of 2025, disposed of on 29/10/2025.
Partially allowed, Lordship.
And the review filed by the petitioner, that is
Order of
review
submission.
petition number 65 of 2025, disposed of by 11/6/2025. Next para, the petition, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner in fact has submitted a representation for payment of his pensionary dues to the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, on 14/11/2025, bracket register 6. Next para, in view of above issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Stay Fukan standing counsel,
1678.
elementary education accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1, 6, 7, and 8.
1678, na?
Mr. C. Barwa, standing counsel, AGSR for respondent number 3. RM Barwa, SC Finance for respondent number 2. Anyone left out?
Government,
Pension.
government. or
Pension.
Director of pension, who is there?
He can appear, madam.
K. Fukan. Learned Government Advocate, accept notice on behalf of respondent number 5. Notice is complete.
Notice of motion to
Extra copies be furnished within 2 days. This
If I only get.
Again.
13/5.
13/5.
All right, Lordship. My lord, the respondent has filed affidavit, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, it has been alleged by the petitioner that respondent number 5 had made her sign in 2 blank papers, and as a result, they had manipulated them and submitted as resignation letter. But in my affidavit, lordship, we have stated that as per the resignation letters submitted on 2 letters submitted on 20th of June 2023 and 20th of September 2024, lordship, on the basis of these 2 resignation letters, lordship, a resolution meeting was conducted, and as in the resolution meeting, it has been stated that, lordship, that as the petitioner cannot work anymore due to health issue, a different name was Morjina Begum, the respondent number 6, may work in place of the petitioner, lordship. Lordship, it has been clearly, it is a clear case of disputed question of facts, lordship, because as the petitioner claims that it has been, the paper has been manipulated, and as per our affidavit, as per the instructions received by us, lordship, it has been done on the basis of the resignation letter submitted by the petitioner. So, lordship, it may be taken up before appropriate forum, lordship. Instead, because it's disputed question of facts, we cannot verify whether it has been manipulated or not, or whether, lordship, it has been
my lord, I have limited prayer, your lordship. Page number 21, my lord, one complaint was filed against the respondent number 5 before the inspector of school, your lordship, Dhubri, stating that her signature was taken in some blank papers for using.
Respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5,
headmaster.
headmaster of the school, your lordship. And this representation is still pending, my lord. Let the respondent be directed to consider the representation, lordship, after taking hearing of both the parties.
Respondent number 5 is the headmaster.
My lord,
Ibrahim Ali, lordship.
And number 6 is the person who has replaced you.
my lord.
Where is the representation?
At page 22 is the vernacular, your lordship. 21 is the translated copy, your lordship.
Who asked you to sign on blank paper?
Headmaster suggested her to put her signature.
That is not the translation. See, come to page 21.
Office of the school here stated.
Officer of the school asked me to put my signature on some blank paper. Who's that office of the state school? Some ghost or what? Officer of the state school. You tell us who has given you that direction to sign on the blank paper. You don't take his name
My
also.
lord, in the vernacular, my lord, it is stated that কিছুদিন পূর্বে বৰবাৰী হাই স্কুল কাৰ্যালয়ৰ পৰা মোৰ সহিৰ প্ৰয়োজন আছে বুলি উক্ত কাগজত ব্লাংক চিটত মোৰ সহি বিচাৰে মানে
What does it mean?
Lordship, that the school has asked me to put my signature on blank sheet, but
The
not
school.
the school, but not clearly mentioned who from the school, Lordship, which person or which respondent.
And
Lordship,
in-
has not been
at my
indicated.
para number 7, my lord, I have categorically stated that the headmaster,
Para will not do. We are
But
concerned
instruct-
with the representation itself.
but the petitioner instructed me.
Your paragraph comes only from representation. So origin is the representation. Your representation is unclear. Who has asked you to do that?
But paragraph is
The
on the
school
basis.
is not a person. The school cannot say that you do this, you do that. Some individual has to tell you.
So for my instruction is concerned, my lord, the petitioner, as per instruction of the petitioner, your lordship, she was suggested to put signature by the headmaster. But the representation, in the representation, she did not state like that.
Then
But I have stated at my para number 7, your lordship.
how can you make up that story then?
But whatever may be, my lord, the respondent may be directed to
No, no. We
consider
are
the
closing this
representation.
matter. You take it up before the appropriate forum. As rightly submitted by Ms. Barua.
Yeah. This representation is still pending, your lordship.
Heard Mr.
A. Rahman,
A. Rahman,
my lord.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Ms. R. Barua, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department. Now, although this writ petition is listed at the motions column, but the department has filed their counter affidavit. Stop having regard to the nature of grievance projected by the petitioner. The writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage. Stop. Next para. It is the case of the petitioner that she has been working as cook. Head cook, is it? Or
Head cook.
head cook
Head cook.
for midday meal at Berobari High School at Japu Sabari Part 2.
My lord.
In the district of Dhubri, Assam, since the year 2009. And she has been paid and she has been receiving a lump sum amount of rupees 1,000 per month as honorarium. Through her bank account. Stop. While working as such, the petitioner was surprised to find out that in the month of April 2025, she was not given any monthly honorarium. And when he approached the school authorities, she was told that she had resigned from the job, and in her place, respondent number 6 was engaged. Next para, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was asked to put her signature on a blank paper. And therefore, a projection has been made that she has submitted her resignation. Stop aggrieved with the same, the petitioner submitted her representation before the district inspector of schools. Is there any district inspector of school or inspector of schools?
Inspector.
Inspector of school.
Translation is not correct.
Assamese was Jila Hikha Poridarshok Dhuri.
To the inspector of schools, Dhubri,
Yes.
on 16/6/2025. But since the same has not been considered, the petitioner is before this court. Stop next para. Against the writ petition, the respondent department has filed their counter affidavit wherein it is stated that the petitioner had submitted 2 resignation letters. Stop, the first resignation was submitted to the headmaster of the school on 25/2023. Citing personal reason. Stop, the second. When was the second filed?
Lordship on 20th of September 2024.
The second resignation letter was submitted by the petitioner again before the headmaster on 29/2024. So stop, in view of the resignation letters, the meeting was convened. An emergency meeting was convened. What is this committee called?
A meeting, Lordship,
Who has convened the meeting?
Lordship, it headed by under the chairmanship of Shri Adit Kumar Sharma, AES, Inspector of Schools.
No, the
And,
meaning,
he's also the president of the ad hoc committee, committee of Borbari High School, Lordship.
the committee is called ad hoc committee.
Yes, Lordship, ad hoc committee of Borbari High School. He's the president. That's good, Lordship.
An emergency meeting was convened by the ad hoc committee of Borbari High School, under the chairmanship of the inspector of schools, who was the president of the state committee, on 4/10/2024. The resignation of the petitioner on account of health reasons was taken into consideration by the committee and the resignation was accepted. So further, in lieu of the petitioner, a decision was taken to appoint the respondent number 5, is it?
Six, Lordship.
Respondent number 6. Stop Miss R. Barwa, Learned Standing Counsel. Secondary Education Department. Submits that it is not a case of the petitioner being replaced by another ad hoc employee, but a case where the petitioner has submitted 2 resignation letters, which was considered and acted upon by the respondent authorities. Stop the stand taken by the petitioner that she was unaware about the resignation letter since she was asked to give her signature in a blank paper. Cannot be adjudicated by this court in the present proceedings. And stop the petitioner may approach the appropriate forum for adjudication of such kind of disputed questions of fact. Stop to this submission, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that since there is a representation pending which has not been considered and disposed of till date, the same may be directed to be considered and disposed of. Next para, considering the above submissions. Since the petitioner consider the above position, this writ petition this court is not in a position to adjudicate the matter since there appears to be disputed questions of facts. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum. It is, however, provided herein that since there's a representation pending, the respondent, which authority is this principal?
Lordship.
Before whom did you file representation?
Inspector of Schools, Lordship.
The
Respondent number 4,
Inspector of School, Dhubri.
Dhubli, Lordship.
Respondent number 4 shall consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner within a period of 3 weeks from date of receipt of a certified copy of this order, if not already disposed in the meantime.
Awesome.
My lord, we'll take fresh steps. Anyway, my lord, item 50, 51 and 52, these all are analogous matter, my lord. And in 50, already notice has been served in that respondent. Anyway, we'll take steps, my lord.
As paid for by the learned counsel for the petitioner, further 2 days time is granted to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 and 5. In terms of this court's order dated 27/2/2026.
And regarding, my lord, item 50, 51, and 52, these all are analogous and tagged with that, my lord. They were supposed to file the affidavit, my lord.
Item number 50.
Yes, my lord.
Who's appearing for the other side?
It's elementary, my lord. No, sir. 50, 50.
Are you seeking time? 50?
No.
Are you seeking time in
Orders,
50?
orders, 50, 50. Affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
You'll be seeking time.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, list again, along with WPC number 4842 of 2026, okay? That is in item 57.
Analogous or 57.
Okay, মই তাকে কনফিউজন হৈ গ'লো।
What's all that mean?
এই গোটেইকেইটা একেলগে ন?
Okay, you want, okay, let me pass the order in that case then. Item 50, 51, and 52. Mr. N.J. Katania, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, praise for and is granted for the 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit. List again on 13.5.
And service has been completed, my lord, in 50 also. 50, item 50.
Any private respondents there?
Yes, no private respondent, NIOS and NCTs are there. So they have standing counsel, but after they will appear after receiving the notice, my lord. Notice has been served, my lord.
All right, we'll take that into account later. Okay, next.
That's all, my lord.
May I be your honor? Lordship, after formation of a new district, my lord, Saraido, my lord, response number 13 was implemented, my lord. And cost actual, amended cost actual also filed, my lord. Nobody is appearing, no occurred now, my lord. We failed to serve the copy of the reply affidavit, my lord. So matter may be placed before the laws, my lord, to obtain the service completion report. Otherwise, it will remain irregularity, my lord.
On service on which respondent?
13, my lord. Response number 13, representing government of Assam, my lord. Newly implemented, my lord, after formation of the new district, my lord. Till then, nobody is representing, my lord. No current now file, my lord. We failed to serve the copy of the reply affidavit, my lord. So my humble prayer for your lordship, my lord, matter may be placed before a lodge, my lord, to obtain the service completion report.
Where's respondent number 13? Who is respondent number 13? District Commissioner?
Yes.
Neha Yadav.
Representing government of Assam, my lord.
This is a contempt petition.
Lordship.
There's no question of government of Assam. By name.
By name.
So you amended the cost title.
We have already amended, my lord. Everything done, my lord.
When did you amend it?
My lord, date. I'm submitting on a date, my lord. PTM position. Last exit date I couldn't remember now, my lord. We have amended, my lord, 2 months back, my lord. After
Okay, anyway, what about respondent number 13? Did you take steps?
we have already taken steps, my lord.
When
Only
was that?
My lord, steps specialization. Postal track record also with us, my lord.
I just want the date, that's all.
Date 2026. No, within time we have taken, my lord. I have never mislead any code, my lord. My humble prayer only, my lord. My lord, exact date.
Nobody's saying that you missed.
No, my lord.
Just give me that date, that's all.
My lord. Date I have forgotten, my lord. Date we tell. Actually, implementing petition I left in my lord.
That must have been long time back, I think.
Long time back, my lord. I have taken steps, my lord. Nothing wrong, my lord. Only, my lord, I have to obtain a service commission report from the laws, my lord, because postal tape record is
Notice was issued on 29/1/2025,
my lord. Thereafter, in established time, my lord, we have taken steps, my lord.
more than 1 year back.
Oh, no, 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 my lord. That is no.
21/2025 is more than 1 year back. You don't agree? You're living in the past.
All aspirants, we have taken steps, my lord. Only after my lord, formation of a new district of Soraido. Earlier, it was included in the Sibsagar district, my lord.
Respondent number 13 also might have changed. We don't know.
My lord, let's say IN number 4097, my lord, maybe in the file, my lord. We have filed the IA, my lord, for implement the, for bring the new incumbent, my lord. IN number, 4097, my lord.
Correct. So after that, the amendment, your implement was allowed.
Implement allowed, we have filed amended cost title also, my lord. Their name also reflected, my lord.
This.
Name also reflected, file.
What I'm saying is it's already 1 year back, more than 1 year, January last year.
January last year.
So by today, this person may not be there in the office also. We don't know. Then we send it to Lawazima court for what?
For my lord, since we have the postal track record and all, my lord, he have received, my lord. So to deem service, my lord, because proper address given, my lord.
Where's the postal track record? You've got
34,000.
postal tracking is possible only within 3 months of the date of sending the message.
Lost.
After 3 months, the message disappears.
Lord, we obtain, my lord, at present we don't have, my lord.
May I please assist your lordship? Shall post. All steps were taken within stipulated time period as lordship order directed us. The respondent number 13 is still in service. And all other copies were served to the respondent timely and properly.
All respondent received the copy, my lord, except
Only
this.
Respondent 30 is not appearing by any representative.
Other all respondents, my lord, appearing, my lord. They file affidavit and we file reply affidavit, my lord. In this, only in case of respondent 13, we failed to serve copy, man.
You take fresh steps. If this respondent number 13 is still serving, let us not go back into history. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter may be sent to the Lawazima court to a certain notice, to a certain service of notice upon respondent number 13. Stop. It is, however, seen that notice was issued to respondent numbers 10 to 18, including respondent number 13, by registered post with AD on 29/1/2025, which is more than 1 year back. Stop. Under the circumstance, no purpose will be served to send the matter to Lawazima court, and instead the petitioner shall take fresh steps by speed post within 3 days from today to serve notice to respondent number 13. Who is said to be still holding the office of District Commissioner, Charaidi District, Assam.
My lord. Let me be 7 days below, no?
It was.
Next para, it may be observed that this court on 5/3/2026 also observed that the grievance projected by the petitioner prima facie does not appear to be a case to be considered through a contempt petition. Next para, be that as it may, list again. 29.
Sorry, I may be excused, Lordship. Next day, I am able to file the postal track record, which is already obtained from the dispatch section.
Take fresh steps. I've already directed. Take fresh steps. Next.
Well, in this case, as per the last.
My lord, 2018 contempt petition, my lord. After 7 years, 7 petitioners out of the 24 petitioners received some benefits.
It's 19, not 18.
19, my lord. 18 is the order passed.
Dada.
My lord, out of the 24 petitioners so far, 7 have received the salary and arrears so far. Other rest 18 are not received anything, my lord. Some of them are going to retire also, my lord, in this years. A compliance affidavit was supposed to be filed by them. They filed their affidavit, but on perusal of this affidavit, my lord, a long period of 8 months, 7 months, 9 months, nothing happens in between those periods. Only communication goes and comes.
My lord, as per the last order.
What is this?
This is, my lord, with regard to some of the
You want to-
petitioners.
You want to spoil my eyes?
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, this has been taken out from here also. my lord.
Hmm.
I received today morning only this instruction.
It's hardly legible. How do we read this? You tell me what is written here.
My lord, it's written that some of the petitioners, out of 24 petitioners, my lord, some of the petitioners has already received their salaries and some are pending because some document verification is there, my lord. That has been done. Now, the last line is that thereafter college authorities submitted the proposal along with required correct documents, and now internal auditor of this directorate verifying the same for onward submission to the government for sanction for some of the, my lord. Otherwise, some of the petitioners has already got the benefit, my lord.
See, the last court date, 13/2.
My lord.
13/2/2026, you were asked to file an affidavit
My lord. My lord,
to bring on record the steps taken by you since September 2025.
my lord. My lord, for that affidavit, my lord, I am seeking some time, my lord, because what had happened, my lord, earlier the incumbent retired, then those two incumbent newly been implemented, my lord. For that, my lord, this court has asked to file the affidavit, my lord. After the same being brought to the knowledge of that newly implemented incumbent, my lord. For that, my lord, I'm seeking only 2 weeks time, my lord. I'll file affidavit. However, in the meantime, my lord, some of the petitioners has got the benefit.
We'll list it immediately after due.
Yes.
You file an affidavit.
Others, my lord, the affidavit that was filed earlier in the month of September last year. And there also there was a compliance report, what has happened in the meanwhile. In those affidavits, they asked the principals of each colleges to submit the NPS scheme of each petitioner. That is the new pension schemes under how much area would one get. That has already been submitted in the month of June to 2025 last year. So in that effect, if any documents that were supposed to be given by the principal or the petitioners are already with them for a year and more now.
But that process is gone, my lord. That process, pursuant to that process, my lord, I have already submitted
Please write.
various documents.
By order dated 13/2/2026, respondent number 8 was directed to file an affidavit to bring on record steps taken after September 2025 in the matter. Stop. Mr. S. Das, learned counsel appearing for the said respondent,
My lord.
submits that he requires further 2 weeks time to receive necessary instructions to file the affidavit. In view of above, list this matter again on so and so.
Obliged,
My lord.
Late peace lordship, my lord. This
Just a minute. Okay, yes.
My lord, this petition has been restored to its original file, my lord, by the
Hmm.
division bench order. Was your lordship would file it flag X, my lord. Flag X.
Administrative order.
My lord, the division bench judgment is at flag X. Has your lordship. Lord.
Yes.
Judgment dated 18/3/26, my lord. Has your lordship got it, my lord?
Hmm.
If your lordship may come to paragraph 24 on the operative portion, my lord. Paragraph 21.
Yes, yes.
Certain directions were given, my lord. If I may, my lord.
Hmm.
First paragraph, the writ appeal number so and so stands allowed. The judgment and order dated 10/9/21 passed in the WPC stands set aside. The writ petition is restored to its original file and remanded back to the learned single judge for a fresh adjudication in accordance with law, but only after affording the appellant and a due effective opportunity of hearing. The consequential order of withdrawal of provisionalization of the appellant dated so and so shall be subject to the final outcome of the writ petition. But in paragraph 4, Malan, that's where the confusion. The appellant herein shall be implemented as a party respondent in the writ petition by the respondent, that is we, by filing a fresh memo of appeal. That's where it should have been in all, it should have been interlocutory application for implementing the appellant, Malan, because the order says that filing a fresh memo of appeal. That's where the confusion lies.
Was it a third party appeal?
Yes, my lord.
Third party appeal.
Third party appeal.
So
Par-
appellant shall be impleaded as a party respondent in the writ petition.
Party respondent, that is
By
the
respect to
petition.
filing a fresh memo of appeal.
And the interpretation actually should have been filing a IA for impleading, my lord. In my humble submission, my lord. If your lordship directs it, then maybe we'll file the impleading petition.
You are the original writ petitioner.
I'm the original writ petitioner, and I was the respondent in the writ appeal, my lord. I'm the original writ petitioner.
You file an impleadment. There's no harm.
No, that's what, if your lordship, because in the order it says by filing fresh memo of appeal, that's why the confusion lies. But if your lordship directs it,
No, there is no question of you filing a fresh memo of appeal.
yes, my lord.
Because it's a writ petition.
Yes, my lord. But that's the order says.
Ah.
We'll file a impleading petition, my lord.
You file it. I don't think I should clarify it.
My lord, if your lordship may clarify.
No. See, you're reading a division bench order.
My lord.
And why should, how will I clarify a division bench order? It will not be proper.
That's one that only that part, because we would have
But
filed
if you file an application, definitely will
consider.
consider and pass orders.
Otherwise, we would have filed it long back, my lord. Because of this people we haven't.
I don't know why this. Like XI. Okay, what is this XI? Have you seen the notes?
Notes, no, my lord.
Administrative orders?
No, my lord, notes.
None of this went there. Why? Has been deferred by name. On the administrative side, the matter has been referred to me.
Yes, my lord. Then if you, then a lordship can direct us to.
The earlier the matter was dealt by some other bench, isn't it?
No, my lord. I think it is reached for the first time, my lord. After the division bench judgment, it has come for the first time.
But earlier, Mr. Justice Bujarbura,
Yes.
He had decided.
it was dead by him. Then the
Appeal was filed.
appeal was filed
By third party.
by the third party.
Third party.
Adverse. Then both of them filed the appeal, my lord. Then the matter was remanded back, directing the petitioner herein to implead the third party.
appellant.
Appellant therein.
How much time should you require?
After the vacation, my lord. Who will
All right.
file?
Pursuant to the remand made by the division bench for fresh consideration. In view of the writ appeal filed by the third party, the matter has been placed before this court. The learned counsel for the writ petitioner submits that he may be allowed to file an application for impletement of the writ appellant, who was not originally a party to the writ petition. Prayers allowed. List again. 6.
It's a 2018 matter, my lord. In fact, immediate.
So much time, no, I think. That's no one. Well, I'm praying for some more time, my lord. Immediately after vacation, my lord.
In fact, they have filed their affidavit also, my lord.
We have filed our affidavit, but regarding the latest status of on a compliance, my lord, I'm seeking some more time, my lord.
All right, we'll grant you time, but Mr. Khatonia, do something.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Doesn't look good, you see.
Yes, yes, that I understand.
Mr. N.J. Khatonia, praise foreign is granted further 2 weeks' time to receive up-to-date instructions in the matter. List again.
34.
Obliged.
Deeply.
May I present, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship hearing.
Discuss, I am appealing for my respondent one. I need some time to take instruction.
What sort of instructions?
Lordship, the issue in this case was that, Lordship, the petitioner was denied provincialization of her services based on a typographical error in her name, page 11. The Lordship will see the order wherein the district elementary education officer had certified, page 11, paragraph 4, Lordship, 4 and 5. Wherein it was certified that yes, owing to a typographical error, instead of MAMIRAN, it was typed as MOMIRAN. And that was a typographical error, paragraph 5.
Mamiran.
Lordship, yes, instead of
Mamiran and Mahiran are same.
are same. Now, Lordship, based upon this, Lordship, we were not granted provincialization in 2021. Now, Lordship, for the last 5 years, in spite
Then
of
court say that these are the same person.
same person that considered this and passes pecking order within 1 month. Now, Lordship, 5 years have gone by. In the meantime, they have done nothing.
Direction was for speaking order.
Direction was for a speaking order within 1 month, Lordship.
Yes.
Why don't we take it away immediately after vacation? Why not take instruction?
All that you have to do is pass a speaking order.
My
What happened?
earlier, my other incumbent is there, my lord. Now I am paying for respondent one, my lord.
Please write, the Director of Elementary Education was required to consider and pass appropriate orders in terms of the order dated 7/2/2022 passed by this court in WPC number 6722 of 2021. Stop, however. No, not full stop. Within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order. Stop, admittedly, the said order has not been complied with, which has prompted the petitioner to file the instant contempt petition. On 17/2/2023. Any show cause reply? No.
No, my
No,
lord.
Lord.
Although notice was issued as far back as on 22/2/2023, no show cause reply has been filed till now. Mrs. Sutia Lanet,
Service to complete.
counsel appearing for respondent. Which respondent?
Respondent one, my lord.
Appearing for the respondent number 1.
Perhaps 2 and 3, my lord, service has not been completed.
No, Lordship, 2 and 3 is completed. Your Lordship will see the order dated 3/2/20.
Order to.
One is Suranjana Senapati. She's still there.
My lord, please.
Some is that she may be granted 2 weeks' time to receive instructions in the matter. Stop. As prayed for, 2 weeks' time is granted. It is, however, made clear that if no instructions are forthcoming regarding the compliance of the court's direction, court may consider passing a appropriate order in the matter. List again also.
Obliged.
May it please, your Lordship. Lordship, here order dated 18/1/2023. So now, my lord, today, more than 3 years, my lord. As of now, it has not been complied. Kindly peruse the last order.
Actually, we are not for the contempt, we were added by this honorable court.
Who's the contempt? Alleged contempt.
Commissioner, my lord. Secretary, my lord, now second Narayan Court. And subsequently, we have implemented the director Suranjana Senapati. No, last occasion, he question. Component. आपने ऐसे तो कैसे?
If concerned.
किसी को करना?
SCG add करिसले code. Code add करिसले.
Oh, your party sober.
Yes, who was appearing for the, how many respondents are there?
Only my friends appearing for on behalf of Gauhati University. Their party is sober because some documents or verification was required. That has been over, my lord. So now my friend B. Kaushik is appearing, and NJ Khatuniar is appearing.
For which respondent?
Respondent, my lord,
Narayan
Narayan
Kaur.
Kaur.
Single, sole respondent.
Sole respondent, my lord.
Where are they?
You are here, my lord. Last time, I think my friend NJ Khatuniar appeared, my lord. Kindly peruse the last
NJ Khatuniar appeared for respondent one.
one. Only one respondent, Narayan Kaur.
Kim, where's the Wakalat number? Anywhere?
Anyway,
Last time.
You are there. Are you appearing?
I appeared, in fact, I have received the instruction also, madam. But I may take it after a moment, madam. I'll produce the instruction.
You are the engaged counsel for respondent number 1?
In fact, B. Kaushik is the engaged counsel, madam. On his behalf, earlier I appeared, madam.
Where is Mr. B. Kaushik?
He is on lakes, madam. So I have received the instruction. I'll produce it, madam, after some time, madam.
What is the instruction?
The instruction regarding, madam, in earlier, on last occasion, I have submitted an instruction that there are some changes in the Fin Assam portal, madam. So that has not been complied with, madam. That is why we cannot update the details of the petitioner. So for that, we need some more time, madam.
What are you required to do? As per the court's direction?
To provincialize his service, madam.
Provincialize his service with all benefits, my lord.
Okay.
That already been given, but in regarding
90 days.
regarding his financial benefit, my lord, we have to upload for first salary. We have to upload his details in the Fin Assam portal, my lord. Due to some difficult problem and technical glitch, my lord, we cannot do it, my lord. So we need some more time to complete it.
My lord, it was last submission also, my lord.
Last date also my friend submitted.
Last time also.
Yes, yes, my lord, that has not been corrected, my lord, till date, my lord.
Who's responsible for correcting that? Portal.
It is with the consultation with the finance department, my lord. So my lord may take it on immediately on reopening, my lord. On 22nd.
All right, we'll give them some more time. On 16/3/2026, board passed the following orders. Is that right? Next para, today, Mr. N.J. Patani, learned counsel correspondent. Number 1 submits that. He requires some more time. He submits that he some more time will be granted since uploading of the
Some more details is required, my lord. Additional details from the office of the DO, my lord, regarding my lord, name, DDO code, employee bank account details, etc. my lord. These are document information required to upload the name in the Fin Assam portal, my lord. That has already been sought for, my lord.
so the portal is not working properly or
No,
what
my
is-
lord, portal is working properly, my lord,
Then?
but because his post was created later on, my lord, and the
Submit
effect
that
was
some more details are being awaited for uploading the same in the portal. Stop, although time was granted for the same purpose on the last occasion as abstracted herein above. One more chance is granted. As paid for. List again on such.
My lord, 34. My lord, it may be last chance, my lord.
By that
Still
time,
more
my lord,
than 3 years, my lord.
it will be done, my lord.
Please, your lordship. Please, your lordship. Lordship, in this case, lordship, for response number 2, I have filed my Wakar number today itself, your lordship. We are appearing for response number 2. Because the earlier sets of councils in BDC, they are no longer there, so we have filed Wakar number.
Do you know this is a contempt
Respondent
petition?
number 2. Respondent number 2, lordship.
Do you know this is a contempt petition?
Lordship.
Earlier BTC council or that council, we're not concerned.
Lordship.
Standing council is not appearing. It is a council engaged by way of Vakalatama, by power.
Lordship.
So he may be a standing council, but if he appeared for the respondent concerned, he cannot just give up like that. Who was the council appearing earlier?
Yes.
RB Bora. RB Bora.
Huh?
RB Bora Bora.
RB Bora.
Bora.
She must have filed a Vakalatama. Name is also shown, respondent 1 and 2. Can she abandon like that? Earlier case. This is not a writ petition, you see.
And my lord, BTC authority filed a appeal with condonation of delay petition, my lord. Same was dismissed by the division bench.
Dismissed.
Dismissed, my lord. My lord. Due to non-prosecution, my lord. So many deaths, my lord, they were absent, my lord.
Here for the BTC.
Lordship. Lordship, and in that case also, lordship, our names were not shown in the on the cause list, lordship. That is why that non-prosecution has happened.
So, what have you done?
Lordship, we have filed a missed case in that, your lordship.
For restoration.
Restoration, lordship. On Friday, lordship, we filed that. On Saturday.
You say you'll appear for respondent number?
Two, Lordship.
Two.
We have filed, and with regard to respondent number one, Your Lordship, he is the previous principal secretary of BTC, Your Lordship. He's no longer holding that post.
Who is respondent number two? Tell me.
Lordship,
Director of-
Director of Education, Your Lordship.
Again, you are going for that designation. We're not
there is
concerned about the designation.
Mr. Jagadish Prasad Brahman.
Ah, he's there.
He's there, Your Lordship, he's there.
So files your response to this, or we'll call him.
Lordship will, sometime maybe, Your Lordship, will file a response. Considering that it won't be paid.
Just check the file whether any vakalatnama is there.
It was like today morning, Lordship.
Let's see. Not your vakalatnama, earlier counsel. It's very unethical.
Lordship.
You cannot abandon your case like that. Where's the judgment?
Order page 54, my lord. Order dated 23/3/2023. And over the portion paragraph of 9, 10,
910.
page 57.
This is the writ petition, 183.
My lord, writ petition, my lord.
And in this contempt, how many parties have been made?
My lord, 41 parties.
41
41.
respondents.
My lord, petitioners, my lord.
No, I'm asking about
Respondent, my
the,
lord, 3, my lord.
who are they?
My lord, one is the my lord, Principal Secretary of Akashdeep, and second, Jagadish Burman, Director of Education, and third, my lord, Deputy Inspector of School, Gauranga Chandra Burman.
Okay, who has appeared for one and 3?
My lord, 1 and 3, my lord, name shown in the cause list, my lord. R. Bora, my lord. R. Boro.
No, cause list is shown, but I'm looking at the vakalatnama itself. It only says for respondent number 2. Only for respondent number 2. Who is Mr. S. Bora? S. Bora?
Lordship, perhaps the previous council, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Previous,
Contempt case, my lord, it is a my lord. It is a contempt case, my lord. There is no question of my lord, previous and my lord.
Please write. This contempt petition is filed for non-compliance of the court's order dated 23/3/2023, passed in WPC number 183 of 2016. Mr.
NR Sharma, Lordship.
NR. NR Sharma. Where's your wakalat number?
Lordship, we have filed today morning, Your Lordship.
Mr. NR Sharma. Have you obtained no objection from the other colleagues?
Lordship,
Somebody already has filed wakalat number.
Lordship.
Have you obtained no objection?
Lordship, we had instruction to appear in the contempt cases.
This
thereon.
morning you filed wakalat number.
Lordship.
Tomorrow Mr. XYZ will file one more wakalat number, then what will happen? He will disappear. He'll come. Like that.
I will be there.
NR Sharma, learned counsel, submits that he has filed his power to appear on behalf of respondent number 2 this morning. It is however seen that there is already a wakalat number filed by the engaged counsels of respondent number 2. And their names have also been reflected in the cost list. A fresh wakalatnama is said to have been filed by Mr. NR Sharma since the other councils since the other councils are the earlier standing councils for the BTC. It is, however, seen that the present case is not a writ petition but a contempt petition by which the alleged contemners are arrayed as party by name. It is not understood as to how the earlier councils can be replaced by subsequent council on the ground that the earlier councils are no more the standing councils of the BTC. Be that as it may, the main concern here is regarding compliance of the court's direction. The respondent BTC, no, the respondent BTC in the writ petition is said to have filed a writ appeal along with application for condonation of delay. The said application was also dismissed on 25/3/2026 due to non-prosecution. Mr. NR Sharma, learned counsel, submits that an application for restoration of the IA along with the writ appeal has been filed. When?
Lordship, on Saturday. On the 4th, Lordship. 4th
On
April.
4th of April 2026. Considering the position, considering the submission, that the matter be listed again on 8/5. It is also made clear that mere pendency of application for condoning the delay in filing the writ appeal shall not be a ground for not proceeding with the respondents in this contempt petition. List accordingly. Yes, anyone appearing?
Yes.
For respondent number?
I am responding 5, Lordship.
5.
Yes.
I am respondent for the principal of the college.
4, 5, then 1, 2, 4, 5, 3. All of you are here, 1 to 5.
Initially appointed as a temporary litigant, my lord, and after contractual, and thereafter when the post was sanctioned, my lord, that post was advertised. And after due selection, my lord, that private respondent 5 was appointed, my lord. That was approved by the higher authority. And
No, see, we are not concerned with the merits of the case, okay? Okay, merits of the case, correct. This is WPC. Okay, okay. I thought it was a content. All right. None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called.
Yes.
One, who is appearing one? As Mr. S. Bhuya, learned counsel, appears for respondent number 1 and 2. S. Bhuya, SC higher education, huh? Number? Mr. R. A. Sheikh appears on behalf of Mr. P.J. Hukan, SC, Gauhati University.
I'm for respondent number 4, my lord.
And Mr.
C. Goswami.
C. Goswami, learned counsel, appears for respondent 4.
And respondent 5, D. Their lordship.
And Mr. D. Day,
Respondent 5, private.
learned counsel, appears for respondent number 5.
Yes, sir. Lordship, if comes to my affidavit, there is no case at all. I filed my affidavit, lordship.
Anyway, don't.
Case may be dismissed, lordship, because last occasion also petition was absent, lordship.
Next para, when the matter was listed on 17/10/2025, no one appeared for the petitioner. Stop, same is the case today as well. Stop, it appears that the petitioner is no longer interested in the matter. Accordingly, the petition is dismissed for non-prosecution.
Obliged.
May it please, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, it's a contempt petition, lordship. Contempt petition, lordship, this order has been passed, lordship, page number 12, lordship, on 22/1/2025. Lordship, after filing this, lordship, another set of similar circumstances, BTC, another set of standing counsel appeared, and they have filed Wakalatnama and saying that they have filed a review petition. And lordship, kindly see page number 15, lordship, for a moment. 15 of my petition. 15 para 12. I have got high mark and therefore asked to appoint.
Operative portion.
Lordship, before this, page number 15, lordship, kindly see page number 15. Para 12.
I have already seen it. Where is the operative portion?
Operative, lordship, page number 17. Exercise should be concluded within a period of.
What exercise?
To appoint me, lordship. I was a highest marks candidate, lordship. Page number para 16. It has been decided that I will be appointed as assistant professor. And it has been complied by the respondent number 2, lordship, college authority.
Yes, who's appearing?
Lordship, if I may submit, lordship. Lordship, with regard to this case, lordship, we have filed a review on lordship 18/2/2026, lordship. Thereafter, lordship,
After 1 year.
we have approached the registry also for listing of the same, lordship. However, due to the non-availability of the coordinate bench, lordship, it has not been listed. My humble submission, lordship, will kindly accommodate me for 2 weeks, lordship. Thereafter, lordship, can pass appropriate orders, lordship.
My objection is that review is not maintainable, lordship, therefore I have granted. And it is, lordship, after 1 year, they have filed reviewed, and lordship, I have, lordship, may I give a judgment, lordship, recently passed by this High Court, lordship, on the basis of honorable apex court. Page number. Paragraph number 17, lordship. Paragraph number 17, lordship.
When did you file your review?
Lordship on 18/2/26, Your Lordship.
And when was this order passed?
22/1/2025. And Lordship review is for to not to act as a precedent, Lordship, not for judgment, Lordship. Review is for one line, to not to take as a precedent of the
They have
judgment.
received the notice. In the review.
This has not been issued, Your Lordship.
That was argued in the before court, Lordship. The earlier court also asked, Lordship, because there is an order to appear before this court personally.
So how do you know that what was prayed in the review petition? What is prayed?
Because they appeared and they appeared before the court, Lordship. The court had asked that why we are filing review, this is binding on the effects as per the law, because highest mark candidate have to give appointment. Then Lordship counsel appeared and says that no, I am not asking for only one paragraph review, that this should not take as a precedent. That was argued before the court. Therefore, I am admitting that.
Please write down. Non-compliance of the order dated 22/1/2025 passed by this court in WPC number 2776 of 2024. As the lead case. Okay, non-compliance of common order, you said, right, common order. Passed by this court in so and so as a lead case. Has led to filing of the instant contempt petition. Mr. N.R. Sharma, learned counsel, appearing for
Respondent number 1, Lordship.
respondent number 1. Are you sure? Who is that respondent? JP Brahma
Lordship.
submits that the review petition has been filed for reviewing the order dated 22/1/2025. And the same could not be listed on account of non-availability of the appropriate bench. He therefore prays for how much time?
Lordship, let it come up in the month of May, Lordship.
He
Towards
prays
the
for the matter to come up in the
End of
month
May,
of May,
Lordship. By then it will be decided.
May 2026. Stop. On the other hand, Mr.
D. Mohanta.
D. Mahanta, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the review petition appears to have been filed when? In
18/2/2026, Lordship. 18 February 2026.
only
After 1 year.
recently. And that also to seek an observation to the effect that the relief granted to the petitioner should not be taken as a precedent. Or be that as it may, considering the submission made, court grants one more opportunity to the respondents to comply with the court's direction. Stop. The respondents should understand that pendency of the review petition filed belatedly cannot act as a bar for this court to proceed with the instant contempt petition. List again. 13.5.
Next.
Do something before that.
Lordship, highly approach.
In this matter, my lord, some time is required, my lord.
Well, last on number of occasions, time.
Time is required.
Yes, my lord.
For what?
Because my lord. the
For filing
respondent,
appeal or review?
Seeking to file appeal, my lord. In
Huh?
this regard. In this matter, my lord, appeal is intending to file.
Appeal is intended to file.
Yes.
Okay. Not yet filed also.
So sometime maybe.
Why should we grant you time for that?
Around number of occasion.
Under what provision are we going to give you time?
No, my lord,
In a
instruction is
contempt petition.
for.
Please do not proceed against us. We are filing an appeal. Give us time. Is there any provision like that?
No, no.
Then?
So sometime may be granted for instruction only, my lord.
What is the direction? Let us see.
Page 18, paragraph 18 mile. 18 mile. Under the given facts and circumstances by a mandamus of this court, the respondent authorities are directed to release both arrear and current salaries of the petitioner with effect from 1/6/1990. And lastly, my lord, page 19, my lord. Paragraph 22. Paragraph 20, the aforementioned exercise has to be carried out within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. The petitioner shall obtain certs.
Please write down. This contempt petition is filed for non-compliance of the court's order dated 10/4/2025, passed in WPC number 660 of 2023, by which the respondents in the writ petition were directed to pay the petitioner his salary with effect from 1/6/1998, with interest at the rate of 9% per annum. Within 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order. And failing which, the interest to be paid on the salary would be recoverable from the salary of respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4. So the petitioner thereafter served a copy of the order of this court to the Director of Secondary Education on 22/4/2025, which was received on the same day. And also to the Commissioner and Secretary of the Government of Assam Finance Department. So a copy of the order was also furnished to the Inspector of Schools, Hailakandi, on
29/4/25.
29/4/2025. So however, as no action has been taken, petitioner is before this court to the instant contempt petition. Stop notice was issued by this court on the contempt petition on 10/9/2025. And pursuant to which the respondents were represented. Respondents are represented by their appointed counsels. Stop today, Mr. U. Sharma. Are you the counsel or not?
Yes, yes.
For which respondent?
For respondent number 1, my lord.
Who is respondent number 1?
Director Mamata Hojai.
Appearing for respondent number 1, submits that he may be given some more time to receive instructions in the matter. Anyone else for the others? Yes, what is the instruction? SRM Barua appears for respondent number 2. And for inspector of school?
No, SMT is there, madam. He has to leave the court. He has not come actually in the court because of his son's examination, madam.
Mr. SMT Christie, learned counsel, is also said to be the engaged counsel for respondent number 3. Next para, considering the above position. This court above position, this court is inclined to grant one more opportunity to the respondents to comply with the court's direction. List again on Swens. Level 5.
Kindly prior to date, my lord. Kindly prior to date.
Why?
My lord, the person, my lord, 54 years, my lord.
Oh.
He let the matter maybe
54 years only.
last
He's
last-
very young. 54 years.
last week of this month.
Huh?
On reopening, my lord. Last week of. 30.
Mr. Sharma, what are you going to do? Miss RM Barua.
Madam, first week of May 8th, February, May.
That is not my question.
Yes.
What are you going to do about it? You're not coming up with positive result, we'll call them. And we'll deduct from their salary. Already order is there. Give a first week.
Yes.
List on 7/5/2020.
Right.
6. Stop, depending upon the instructions received by the councils, court may consider passing appropriate orders in the matter.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, on the last occasion, lordship, opportunity was given to file the affidavit.
There, Fukan.
Yes, lordship.
Where is he? He was here.
Yes.
Who's the engaged counsel?
And the sets of councils are there, lordship. SMT is the
Who's the respondent?
respondent is lordship, Director Elementary Education.
What is the order to comply?
Order, lordship, judgment dated 6/5/2024. Relevant portion would be, lordship, page number 29.
29. Which one?
Accordingly, the following directions are issued. These are the directions, lordship, which were issued. Then paragraph number 17, the above exercise as now required to be carried out by the Director of Elementary Education Assam shall be initiated and concluded within a period of 6 months.
Six months, you said.
Yes, Lordship. 6 months it says, Lordship.
6 months would lapse on.
Lordship, we have submitted our representation that is at page number 31. 5th of February 2025. Earlier also, Lordship, we had filed one representation, but at that point of time, receiving was not given. So we had submitted another representation. Even we count this date also, Lordship, then the 6 month was over, Lordship, July 2025.
Lordship. Lordship, I'm yet to receive my copy from him, my lord. We're supposed to give a copy on the last occasion in this matter where I had appeared. So
Why copy not given?
I'll take my instructions when subject to.
And I will supply the copy today itself, Lordship. I am having one extra copy also.
Mr. A. Fukan, learned counsel, appears for the sole respondent. And counsel for the petitioner, Mr.
M. Ahmed, my lord.
M. Ahmed, undertakes to serve him a copy during the course of the day.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. A. Fukan shall obtain instructions as regards the compliance of the court's direction by the next date. List again on such.
11.
Deeply obliged.
Highly obliged.
Merely Lordship, the judgment and order dated Lordship 16/5/2025, operative person is page number 12, Lordship, para 6. Directing the respondent number 2 consider the joint representation made by the petitioner on 01/02/2025 and dispose of the same by passing speaking order. Lordship. The hearing was concluded on 9th of June 2025, Lordship. Till that no speaking order was passed, Lordship.
Who is appearing for the other?
I am appearing. Madam, considering the order dated 16/5/2025, a speaking order has been passed by the director, madam.
You have a copy also?
Yes.
What was the direction? What is the matter regarding?
Regarding the in charge
Principal in charge.
In charge principal. So what is the decision now?
Decision now, my lord, respondent number 4 is allowed to hold the in charge principal and a petitioner's candidature is rejected, my lord.
You have to challenge this if you are.
Yes, Lord. Yes,
I am
Lordship.
harnessing it.
Yes, yes.
Because the petitioners are senior most, Lordship.
Heard, Mr.
DJ Boro, Lordship.
DJ Bora.
Boro.
DJ Boro, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that this contempt petition is filed for non-compliance of the court's order dated 16/5/2025, passed in WPC number 2541 of 2025. Stop, Mr. U. Sharma, learned counsel, appearing for the sole respondent
Yes.
by producing speaking order dated 4/4/2026, submits that the order of this court has been complied with by disposing of the representation of the petitioner. Petitioner or petitioners?
Petitioners, Lordship.
Presentation of petitioners. Dated 1/2/2025. By rejecting the same. The DJ Borough Learned Council submits that. No, not required. In view of above, the writ petition, the contempt petition stands closed. Speaking order dated 4/4/2026 is retained on the record and marked as ex notification. Right.
License. Must.
May I beg your lordship? Service has already been completed, so the matter may be listed for admission.
Anyone for respondent number 10? Please write. Lawazima court's order dated 30/1/2026 indicates that notice upon the respondent number 10 is complete. Since the postal track consignment report shows that the item was delivered to the address. Accordingly, notice is accepted to be complete on respondent number 10. Is no one appears for respondent number 10? This the matter on
I'm appearing for response number
when? Give a date. 14/5.
14/5.
Respondents to file their counter affidavit in the meantime.
Yes, my lord. This is non-compliance of the order. 31/10/2025, my lord.
My lord, here in this case, one appeal has been preferred, my lord. However, that has not been listed yet, my lord. It has not been listed yet. It is likely to be listed immediately after Bihu holidays, my lord.
When did you file the appeal?
Sorry, my lord.
When did you file the appeal?
Appeal was actually filed on December, my lord. December last. Then some objection came, my lord. Then we my lord, took up steps for removing those.
What is the system? Filing appeal will be enough.
No, my lord.
Are you not supposed to file a show cause reply also?
My lord,
Saying the circumstances under which you are required, you are compelled to file appeal, all that.
my lord. My lord, then kindly give me 2 weeks time, my lord.
No, it is
I'll
not
get to that-
it is
to
not a
that-
suggestion. This is the requirement.
My lord, my lord.
Simply coming and saying that appeal file will not do.
Yes. That's-
Then court will ask you, where is the stay order?
Yes, ma'am.
If you cannot produce the stay order, then we'll proceed. Mr. Das,
Yes, ma'am. That's true, my lord. There are some without heavy.
that's what
stay order, my lord.
the learned councils are coming and saying, review file, appeal file. On notice of delay, application dismissed, I'm filing restoration. When did you file appeal? They say after 1 year. Review file after 1 year.
Yeah, file good, yeah. December file করা হয়েছিল।
This sends a wrong impression. Mr. S. Das, learned counsel appearing for the sole respondent, submits that a writ appeal has been filed in the month of December 2025. But on account of certain objections from the filing section, the matter could not be listed. So he submits that steps are being taken to make the necessary rectification. He therefore prays for some time. To receive further instructions. In view of above, list again on so and so.
I didn't file, my lord. I would like to withdraw the IA, my lord, and proceed with the main case, my lord.
Your good name?
DK Bakshi, my lord.
Mr.
Only
DK
prayer, my lord.
Bakshi, learned counsel for the applicant, submits that he would like to withdraw the application.
Let a date be fixed, my final hearing, man. Actually, what happened, again, notice was issued, my lord, by virtue of last order. So in the main case, service is complete, my lord.
Praise allowed. The application stands disposed of as withdrawn.
For final disposal, man.
Who's there for the other side?
In the main case, I am for respondent number 7.
7. We'll post it after the briefing.
Yes.
List the mandate petition. List this as paid for by the parties. List the matter. Give a date on 95.
DK.
Kindly peruse the order dated, official dated 33/26. And by this, my lord, the service report is complete. So far, this case is concerned. At
On respondent number 3.
my lord, item number 3, 53.
Respondent number 3.
Huh? Yes, ma'am.
Service complete on respondent number 3.
Yeah.
Who is that? Pharmacy council. Then who is paying for the others?
Lordship, I am appearing for the health department. Lordship, in this case, the item number 54, I believe, Lordship, in that matter, there is an IA as well. A copy of that has not been served on us, even to this day. We were supposed to file an objection based on our receipt of the copy, but we have not received the copy.
But we are dealing with 53 now.
Yes, Lordship.
Why do you fast forward to 54?
Lordship, because
they are all tagged together.
Lordship.
You have not received a copy of what?
The IA, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
IA is for? IA is for? IA.
Seven, 8, 9 in WPC 4278.
Yes, what is it for? The interlocutory application?
Your lordship can see the last order, my lord. It says that they paid for time and that has been granted up to 27th April.
Lordship, moreover, I believe this is a bench 3 matter as well.
Copy says bench 3.
Lordship, is regarding the non-issuance of NOC.
Let the first order be passed, my lord, in the first 53. That may be completed. Then the others. This, your lordship will kindly.
The registry has already examined. They've examined and they say this is a bench 2 matter.
Then,
This is regarding affiliation. All affiliations relating to pharmacy, nursing, allied health service, sciences courses under the other state universities of Assam are to be migrated to Srimanta Shankar Deva University.
Yes, that we have objected in this particular year. And that has been, rule has been issued and notice has been issued, my lord. And that has been, service report is also complete in that case. If they want, they can file their objection to their. And my lord, another matter, my lord, this case is tagged with 4278, because 4278 of the 2021 is the parent WPC.
It's not listed today,
My lord.
Yes,
4278.
Lordship, it is item number 54, I believe.
Okay.
54.
54.
So they are all listed.
This is also service is complete in that case also.
4278. Service is complete in respect of respondent number 3.
Yeah.
The rest though they are appearing, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
And by this IA, what are you seeking? IA is for?
This was the interlocutory application filed in 4278. So as to formally challenge the regulation 42B of the Assam Science and Technology University notification 9 dated 9/8/22. And by this, my lord, that your lordship can go to page 5, para 3.
No, what kind of IA is this? So in fact, you are seeking amendment of the writ petition.
Not amendment, my lord, only to this part 42B. This is
Supposing your application is allowed, then what happens?
this one.
Yes. We allow it, dispose it goes away. Then what happens? There's nothing.
Then, my lord, that 40 legality and validity of 42B will have to be decided. That is why this case is filed.
That has to be in the main writ petition.
Yes, Lordship. That is
So
the-
you need to amend it, saying that I want to challenge this also. Please allow me to amend the prior portion or whatever. We allow it, then you file a recast or you file the amended portion, whatever. Then you can challenge.
So we'll file that, my lord.
Now you are only seeking that, please allow me to challenge. There's no permission required. You are always allowed to challenge whatever as may be permissible in law.
In the otherwise also, my lord, if your lordship say that this IA may be heard along with the main petition,
That will not be proper, I see. IA to challenge some provision.
Yes, Lordship. That is our main ground.
IA is not filed to challenge provision. IA is to file seeking permission for something like that.
yeah.
So you should file an application for amendment of the writ petition by incorporating whatever paragraphs you want, challenging the provision. Then you have to amend the prior portion also. Then if it's allowed, then you file the recast. So what do you want to do? Mr. Bovai. Okay, first thing first. Now, this item number 53. Correct?
Lordship.
Please write. Peruse the office note dated 33/2026, wherein it is indicated that the notice has been delivered to the addressee. That is the respondent number 3. So accordingly, notice is accepted to be complete on respondent number 3. No one appears for respondent number 3. Mr.
Lordship may record Mr. B. Gogo's name.
Why?
Lordship, he is the main.
He's present in spirit.
Yes, yes, Lordship,
Huh?
he's on legs in court number 10. That is why, Lordship. But if your Lordship permits, may I record my name as well?
We'll record your name,
Lordship.
Mr.
M. Bhuya, Lordship.
Mr. M. Bhuya, Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi,
Yes.
SC Health Department, praise for and is granted. How much time?
Lordship.
2 weeks?
Yes, Lordship.
2 weeks time to file counter affidavit. That is 53. What about the others? List again with WPC number 4278 of 2021.
That is already fixed matter, sir, 27th.
The other writ petition is it
Yes.
there? Not this one. This is, you can take it away. Oh, this is the one. In which case did I pass the one now? This is not 53.
27th April.
This is 53. Okay. So out here, date is already fixed.
Yes, madam.
No, date is not fixed. Which case is this?
Your Lordship may produce the order in IA 789. 789.
Okay, list along with WPC 4278, I said, na?
Yes, my lord.
Of 2021. And also IAC numbers 789 of 2026 and 280 of 2025.
My lord.
Date is already there, so need not.
Lordship, Lordship. Much obliged, Lordship. 27.
27 delay.
27.
Mr. Goragohan, you consider filing an application for amendment. It's just filing one application saying that seeking permission to challenge the
I'll
rule.
file one.
That doesn't make any, that doesn't make any sense.
I'll file.
If you file amendment, you incorporate what you have to challenge, then IA will go, amended petition will remain.
That I'll do that.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Okay, go.
Kindly produce your Lordship earlier order, my lord. Your Lordship was pleased to issue notice and for interim order, there was also my lord, to take instruction, my lord. But here I have received one instruction, my lord.
What instruction? To withdraw?
No, my lord, and that instruction is regarding, my lord, this treasury officer is holding up the, my lord, salary, my lord, of the petitioner. Monthly salary has been stopped from the month of the, my lord, May 25, my lord. He was a regular employee, my lord. Regular means, my lord, he is employee, a grade 4 employee from the year 1992. Kindly peruse this letter, my lord. Inspector and director says that we have not, we are already sent the papers to the treasury officer, he is holding up.
As per the instruction, your lordship,
Treasury.
already treasury office has been delayed, the payment has not been given, your lordship. So, your lordship, the written communication has been received from the treasury officer, but.
Wait, just a minute. I'm reading the letter.
Huh? এখনই তো হয়। Treasury তুমি না আমার কাম নাই অলরেডি দিল ট্রেজারি ডিলিট
Suddenly it has been stopped.
because of your lordship treasury office Gwalpara has not been passing the wages bill of the said individual. Therefore, your lordship, it has effectively stopped the disbursement of his
Finance, RM Barua. What is happening? Treasury officer Golpara is not passing the bill. Why?
Lordship, we have to get an instruction regarding this, is just dated on second of April, Lordship, because 2 weeks I'll get my instruction, Your Lordship, regarding why the payment has not been made, Your Lordship.
Next week,
Next week, man.
next week, next week is what is next week?
Next week, is holiday, so after the.
What holiday is that?
Okay.
So how will this person celebrate Bihu without money? Huh?
Yes.
He's not getting his salary. Get the instruction by tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
Yes, Lord.
You are producing the same letter.
Yes, I
With
have.
us.
same, your lordship, exactly same.
Ms. P. Das, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, submits that.
Pressing only the second paragraph, your lordship. However, the treasury officer onwards.
Okay, I have read the letter. Ms. P. Das, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department submits that the wages of the petitioner is not stopped from the end of the Inspector of Schools, GDC Golpara, but it is the Treasury Officer Golpara who is not passing the bill for reason not known to the Inspector of Schools. Ms. R.M. Barua, Learned Standing Council, Finance Department shall obtain instructions as to why the said bill of the petitioner regarding his wages has not been passed by the Treasury Officer Golpara by the next date. List again on Wednesday.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of SKMAD for respondent number 5.
And thus appears for Mr. S.K. Mehdi, counsel for respondent number 5.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Wednesday.
Day after tomorrow.
I'm deeply obliged.
Well,
It's a lot. Partial instruction, I say.
Here is the order dated 16/3/2026, my lord. Their affidavit is required, my lord, and they have they have taken time for filing the affidavit, my lord.
Lordship, that instruction I have received that I am placing.
Order dated 16/3/2026.
What?
That instruction, Lordship, I have placed, Lordship.
What is this?
The last paragraph, Lordship, may kindly be seen. Last but one paragraph. That his name was not found in the UDIS code, Lordship. So without UDIS code data, Lordship, against his name, that he was working cannot be ascertained, Lordship. That cannot be authenticated, Lordship. And without that authentication, the regulation cannot be possible, Lordship.
You're appearing for which respondent?
Lordship, for secondary education, Lordship.
Secondary education. UDAS name appearing in the UDAS code is necessary?
Lordship, for authenticity, to verify the authenticity that the petitioner was working in that school.
Is there no other means apart from UDAS code?
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Counsel, for the petitioner,
My lord,
what do you say?
they are working, my lord.
Obviously, you'll say working, but what I'm
Let them
asking,
file affidavit, my lord. Let them file affidavit, my lord.
no, what I'm asking you is that without your name being reflected in the UDAS code, can you seek for provincialization? Of course, you'll say you're working. If you're not working, how can you claim for provincialization? But is there any other mechanism by which your service can be verified?
My lord, fix after vacation, I will take a instruction, my lord, whether they are named.
Mr. P.P. Datta, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, by producing a letter dated 22/5/2022, submits that since UDAS code is mandatory in all level of schools, to cross-verify whether the teachers are working continuously for 6 years or not, as per the eligibility criteria provided under section 4 bracket 2 bracket small Roman 2 of the Act of the Assam Education open bracket provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization of educational institution Act, 2017. The case of the state level scrutiny committee could not consider the case of the petitioner for provincialization since her name was not included in the UDAS code. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he may be given some time to obtain instructions in this regard from his client. Praise aloud. List again. Communication dated 23/5/2022. This is of the year 2022.
That is the present state also, Lordship.
You producing this as if this is the latest instruction by you.
Earlier instruction.
That was communicated, Lordship, yesterday.
Mr. Datta, you're
Lordship,
taking us back 3 years,
Lordship,
3-4 years. Why?
Lordship, direct fresh instruction. They open fresh instruction, my lord.
Mr. P.P. Datta, Learned Standing Council, shall also obtain up-to-date instructions since the said instructions appears to be.
So my apology, Lordship, there was another letter, Lordship, I have wrongly sent, submitted. No, Lordship, that report from the Assam State School Education Board is called for, Lordship, regarding the petitioners working in others, Lordship. So I apologize, Lordship, I can share it, Lordship.
The report is called from whom?
Call for, Lordship, by the director from Assam State School Education Board, Lordship.
Cancel the order. Mr. P.P. Datta, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department, submits that as per the instructions received by him, a report has been called by the
Director
of Secondary Education
from the Assam State School Education Board.
from the Assam State School Education Board
Lordship.
regarding
number of students who appeared and passed HSSLC in the subject of Lordship. I am sharing, Lordship.
regarding the number of students who
Lordship.
appeared and passed
Lordship.
in HSLC,
HSSLC.
HSSLC secondary
In the subject of logic and philosophy.
in the subject of logic and philosophy for which year?
2014 to 17, Lordship.
For the years 2014 to 2017.
17.
For the academic years of 2014-17. So this is not regarding the name being there or not. This is regarding how many have passed.
Lordship.
So how is it related to the claim of provincialization?
After, it was also stated, Lordship, after receipt of the aforesaid report, the claim of the petitioner will be re-examined in accordance with the provision of 2017 Act.
To stop, the instructions received by Mr. P.P. Datta is not sufficient to consider to decide the instant case. Accordingly, let the matter be listed again on so and so. On which date the Director of Secondary Education shall file an affidavit regarding the steps taken. 34. With supporting documents.
My lord, in this case, records were called for, my lord. Today morning, I have received the records. However, my lord, I haven't gone through it, my lord.
What records? What is the matter regarding?
Yes, selection of principal, my lord, in JB College, Jorhat. Matter was in fact hard, my lord, judgment was also reserved, then the honorable judge got transferred and it was released. Number of dates, you will also kindly see the notes in my lord. But finally, records were called for on last two occasions. They could not produce. Today they have produced the records, my lord. So you would have poor.
My lord, may play fix the matter immediately after Bihu holidays, my lord. Then I'll also go through the records.
Mr. Sharma, then we'll fix the date.
My lord, 23rd of April. There is hearing date, my lord. It will also take some time.
Okay. Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Counsel,
Higher Division.
Higher Education submits that he has received the records just recently and requires to peruse the same before making his submission. Mr. R.P. Sharma, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
S.K.
S.K. Vaishya, Learned Counsel appears for the petitioner. Anyone else?
Should I appear for respondent number 12?
2 and 4.
12, your lord.
12. Your good name?
N. Gautam, lord.
Mr. N. Gautam, Learned Counsel appears for respondent number 12. As agreed to by the parties, list this matter on 23/4. For admission hearing?
Yeah.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, my senior is suffering from some illness, so lordship kindly adjourn the matter for today, lordship.
Lordship, may kindly peruse the last order, lordship. That instruction was called from the education department, lordship. They have challenged, lordship, the provincialization of the respondent number 7, 8 and 9, lordship. I am for the 8 and 9, lordship. But as per statement of this lordship, council of the respondent and 7, lordship, the respondent and 7 has already left the job, lordship. On that account, lordship, this honorable court giving instruction whether the respondent in place of respondent number 7, the present petitioner may be accommodated or not, lordship.
Who's the counsel? P.N. Sharma.
PM Sharma.
Elementary education.
Elementary.
Mr. P.N. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education, was required to obtain instructions in the matter as per the order dated 23/2026.
Lordship, I'm appearing on his behalf. He's unwell, my lord, so he couldn't come today. Mr. Sharma. So my lord will fix it on some other date, my lord. Get the.
It is submitted as a bar that Mr. P.N. Sharma is unwell and therefore has not come to court today. Stop. Similarly, Mr.
P. Methi on behalf of BK Das, Lordship.
P. Mehdi, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. B.K. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that Mr. Das is also indisposed. In view of above, list again on such.
I am for the respondent number 9 and 8, Lordship.
Mr. Your good name?
JM Gogoi, Lordship.
Mr. J.M. Gogoi, Learned Counsel, appears for respondent number 5.
Lordship, shorter date may be given, Lordship, because my salary has been stopped, Lordship.
Salary stopped.
Salary stopped, Lordship. It is 2023, Lordship. Immediately after vacation, Lordship, leave vacation.
You are supposed to be provincialized in place of respondent number 7. Correct?
Lordship.
Respondent number 7 has resigned.
Resign, Lordship.
Hmm.
Respondent number 8 and 9 services continuing, but Lordship without salary.
All right, give a shorter date.
Shorter date may be given. Okay.
Mass obliged.
Yes. Yes.
Item 15 is second DP. It has been stayed.
Hmm?
Regarding 16 Lordship, then I've been retired on 2022, 31/12/2022, but I have not got my pension till now. Lordship.
Why this 2 read petition?
Lordship, initially I was my all charges were withdrawn. Thereafter, they formed a committee to again go into the charges. That is when item 15 was filed.
Then 16?
16, Lordship, after I retired from service on 31/12/2022. When my pension file was not moved in 2024, this writ petition item 16 was filed. Till now, Lordship, even my provisional pension, nothing has been given. No proceeding is pending. Everything is withdrawn, Lordship.
You retired as what?
In charge principal, Shikshan Mahavidyalaya, Nagaon. My last 2 months salary also they did not give.
SCRT.
Yes. No affidavit has been also filed, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Chod.
Lordship, with regard to, I'm appearing for the SCRT. My instruction is that, Lordship, after inquiry completed, we were directed by the government to conduct the inquiry. We have forwarded whatever the outcome or report was there to the government authority, because government is the appointing authority of the petitioner to take a decision. Thereafter, we have not received any information. Only the elementary department can say, Lordship, the commissioner.
But no proceeding was pending. Therefore, some provisional pension from 4 years, the lady has not got anything.
Lordship, there was some financial issues against which complaint was there. And to my verbal instruction, Lordship, the principal has not given no liability certificate because some documents is still with her. She has not handed over. Basically, Lordship, on that point, we have forwarded the information to the government. They being the appointing authority, now they have to take a decision whether to drop the proceeding.
Yes.
Lordship, at page 30, Lordship, second, page 34 of item 15.
Yes, what is this? Show cause?
Yes, this is the order, 2nd April 2022. The government of Assam is therefore pleased to withdraw the second last paragraph, pleased to withdraw the departmental drawn up against Tulumani Devi.
Where?
Page number 34, second last paragraph. Annexure D, item 15.
Mr. Chaudhary, then? They have withdrawn already.
Lordship, thereafter,
Thereafter, Lordship, at
second one, Lordship.
second,
Why are you submitting in piecemeal, Mr.?
Yeah.
Thereafter, what happened?
at page 42,
Huh.
they constituted another committee. Page 42,
Again started.
again started.
So that's why it's not completed.
No, Lordship, the High Court has passed an order not to furnish, give any report in the second proceedings on day one of this, at the motion stage.
No, what are you saying? What are you saying? By which order?
By the first order.
Not to give a report. What do you mean?
Lordship,
Where? Which order?
Lordship, order of Justice Jamir, Lordship. First
Oh,
order.
in which case?
Item 15, Lordship.
15.
15.
4857.
4857. Is the case of second degree.
(22)722. Where's this committee?
Yes, page 42.
42. (42). Impartial modification of office order, so and so, so and so. Is hereby constituted. So you have challenged this, or what?
Yes, Lordship, second
On
one.
what ground?
Lordship, firstly, the allegation was already gone into in the department. Secondly, the director, the secretary, the special commissioner and secretary is the competent authority, and the director is not the competent because I am a gazetted officer.
Lordship may kindly look at the first paragraph of the page 42. Lordship, it was under the instruction of the government, the committee was constituted, and it is in the nature of preliminary inquiry, Lordship.
Where is this letter?
In person, Lordship, the in-person modification
Page
of this
42.
office.
I've seen it. Where's the letter?
Lordship, ye hereby consider in pursuance of the government in elementary department. There only it is written, Lordship. Letter dated 12, it will be 12/5/22.
12/5/22. But where is who's appearing for the government? The
Elementary, yes,
Is it elementary?
yes, Lord.
Yes.
Letter is elementary, but under the elementary commissioner instruction, Lordship, the director has constituted this committee.
So Annexure D happened. Thereafter, this was superseded by Annexure J.
Yes, Lordship.
All right. Because
Yes.
of this, whatever reference has been made here, SCRT, ECR, and all that, these are what government instruction.
Yes,
Yes,
Lordship.
Lordship.
Then
Therefore,
after that, you obtain an interim order.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Interim order saying that committee constituted by so and so shall not submit any report after conducting till the next returnable date. And till date, same thing.
Yes,
It
Lordship.
has not proceeded anywhere.
Yes.
So this is your own doing.
Therefore, Lordship, there is another which is not annexed to this petition.
Therefore, no report, no money. That's all.
No, Lordship, what I am pleading is that there is no departmental proceeding pending right now. This is in the nature of preliminary inquiry.
So you're not allowing them to complete the proceeding.
And moreover, Lordship, they are withholding my pension entirely, Lordship.
That's what. Obviously, this has complicated everything. Yes. Would you like to file an affidavit or not? No, not instruction, affidavit.
Lordship, I will also try to bring the up-to-date info. What I will try to get it from the elementary department. Lordship, what is the up-to-date status of that? Lordship may allow us by any date on reopening, Lordship, sometime.
3 to 4 years time is a good time for filing any counter affidavit. In fact, forget about filing affidavit for disposal. Even the appeal also will be disposed by then. But yet here you have not filed anything. What can be done?
May I admit that if the matter is disposed of at the earliest, it will be helpful for us.
List again on so and so.
Lordship, may I pray that pendency of this petition may not be a bar to consider my pension, Lordship. Because ultimately no departmental proceeding is there, Lordship, pending proceeding. Nothing is there. Even if this show cause is not stayed, then also there is no proceeding pending.
On the next date, the respondent shall inform the court about to up-to-date status of the matter by filing a precise and concise affidavit of opposition, failing which court may consider passing appropriate orders. What about your interim order?
It may be continued.
No, this is causing some problem also.
Lordship, till the next returnable date, Lordship.
We're not saying anything. List accordingly. Yes, send file.
Deeply.
Okay. I don't think. Give a date. Remaining matters will need to have a date. You'll get a date.
Morning, when you go to Lordship, I'm in waiting list. I'm having one item before Lordship, item number 31 of admission matter. My lord, the matter relates to the compassionate family pension, my lord. I'm not getting pension last 1 year back. I'm in trouble, my lord.
You'll get a date. Okay.
My lord, kindly give a short date, my lord, for that.
Yes.
My lord, April.
In fact, you see, this week is a motion week, so that's why maximum motions have been listed.
So, my lord, may
And
kindly give the
it's
late,
time consuming also.
late may be fixed on, my lord, next month. So I will not be here for the.
See, as per the dates, which is convenient, we'll fix it because we don't want to fix up so many cases one day, like today, more than 60 matters. Ultimate end of the day, matters are not
My lord,
taken up.
in June, my lord, April, May, in May, any date, my lord, kindly fix.
You'll get a date. You look into it.
It's not similar. Yes, item number 24, Lordship. This is a family pension. 24.
Ask the court master to look into it, okay?
23.
He'll give you a date. She'll give you a date as per convenience.
By the 19th date,